We were undiscovered, didn't care for one.
I've got sunshine, I've got you now. We're body on body, oh, body on body, oh, body on body, oh, body on body. I know love now, and you're stuck in my mind. We're body on body, oh, body on body, oh, body on body, oh, body on body. Friends don't like that I'm with somebody, oh no, oh no. I just want to stay in this melody, oh, oh.
Oh shit, I didn't have the mute on. Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I just gotta do something quickly. Fozzie, that's for you. Just quickly get that over and done with. Welcome everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Nice to see everybody's in some big jets here. And Dave, you don't have to worry, mate, because I haven't flown this thing for a long time. I can't remember how to fly it, and I'm starting it cold and dark from the start, so it's probably going to take about, I don't know, a long stretched out 20 minutes to a half an hour maybe before we even take off the ground. So you're welcome, Fozzie, you're welcome. You know, just got to get the disclaimer out there for Fozzie, because he picked on and said, oh, there was, your mouse cursor was in the thumbnail. Well, whoop-de-doo. Oh, thank you, Fozzie. Thanks for keeping it real. Been moved at the beginning. Well, you know, Brett, no one's perfect, you know, especially not my stream anyway. But welcome everybody. Hopefully everybody's good. Well, at least, you know, let's just put it out there. I'll probably stuff up today and I'll go and have a break, come back, and I'll be still muted. It's gonna happen. You know, it's an ausflightsimmer stream. Mr. Sean Dale, I see, I haven't read it, but I know there's one sitting there in my Discord, so I'll take a look at that when I get a spare second, my friend. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Did you see my reply comment? Make sure you hit us up so I get a bit of an understanding and seeing what we can do. But thanks for sending us a reply in a post. Inspector, what's going on? Inspector waves back. I think Inspector's sitting next to me, or he's close to me. On the tarmac, that is. Ruffio, welcome to the stream. Hopefully done well. Hopefully done well. Fucking hope you are well. Oh my god. Tootie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Michael. Good evening to Shane. Tonight is Wednesday night stream from Michael from Canberra ATC. How you going, Michael? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Toby's here. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Crow is here as well. Glenn Fitzpatrick is here, and Xenon. Oh, it's like I've seen you in a different chat earlier today. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Icelandic Warrior. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Marcus, how you doing, legend? Welcome. Vinaldo's here as well. G'day, g'day, g'day. Did you mean Cape Town to King Shaka? Yeah, I just said to the king because I was trying to be hip on the fly. Diggity dog. Hey, Drex, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Who else do we have skimming here? Fozzie's here, but we said that before, but welcome, Fozzie. Mr. Elite Freemason, how are you, legend? Welcome to the stream. Bubba Van Braun, morning, afternoon, evening. How are you, Squire? Hopefully doing well. Letrak Blade, welcome to the screen. It's 4:15 a.m. You must be in the States, I would imagine. Mazda's here as well. Mr. Greg F. Greg, I'm glad that if everybody we're not taking the piss out of Greg's birthday in 2023. We're going to give him a break. So it's no happy birthday to Greg today, but just welcome. Dave, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yes, the stream's on time, but we're going to start whenever we get around to it. So, Scott, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Clive. How you doing, mate? Thanks for making a Wednesday stream. Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. Matt's here. G'day, Matt. What's going on? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Joseph Jolly, Mr. On PC, welcome. Or the Beluga on PC, welcome to the stream. Mr. Brett Plays is here, welcome as well. Mr. Flying Hellfish, how are you, legend? Welcome to the stream. Bubba, I think you're right. My friend. Jadip, King Tally, if I said that correctly. I did my best, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Gears Up Aviation. Hey, Gears Up Aviation. Welcome to the stream. Who else is 73? Hey, Gav, what's going on? Welcome. Anth is here as well. What's going on, legends? Hey, Willie V, how you doing? I'll have a flat white, my friend, and I'll see you in 15. Welcome to the stream, Willie. Who else is here? I think I've got it. Oh, One Wes is here. NGT Music is as well. Geo is here. Welcome. And Evil is lurking. Oh, it's not like you to lurk in the stream, Evil, but welcome. Everything Queensland is everything old is new again. Welcome to the stream. But yes, we're in the 310 and we haven't been to Africa for a bit. So we're in South Africa today. But yes, so if you guys are just jumping in or just take your time because this thing's not too easy. It's not too hard to start up, but it's been a while since I've done it. We haven't flown it since before Christmas when we did the Jamaica flight. So it's been a while. Loading up Flight Sim, it takes forever. It can take forever sometimes, but we're going to do one of these things. And sorry, my camera's it's a little bit darker than what it normally is. So apologies for that one. 3-button startup it is. Yeah, it's got a few extra things in that though. There we go. We got the little me in the little screen, as Jack would say it. And let's get this going. But welcome everybody. Hope everyone's week's doing well. And I'm just gonna say my GSX is probably not gonna work, but we'll see what happens. Oh, it's gonna load up. There's no jetway here. We're gonna operate some stairs. Let's see if it actually brings some stairs. Probably won't. I've had to reinstall this thing. It was recommended to me by one of our drop bears. Yeah, it's doing great. Hey, Fuzzy. Can you see my cursor now, Fuzzy? Look at that. Look at it. It's moving. Look at that. It's even moving when I go on GSX, Fuzzy. Hey, William, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hang on, what camera angle we're on? Today we're on live weather, live time, or we should be. Let's go to live time. There we go. There we go, and we move it around. Cool. I see it. You see it? Very good. All right, let's turn some sim sounds on. Operating stairs are going on. Let's start this aircraft up. But yeah, I'm just going to take my time to get this going because it's been a while since I've flown it. There's the batteries turned on. And we'll get some external power happening here shortly. We need to go with the plugs. The GPU's already been requested automatically. I think I must have that set up. So we'll flick the external power on there. Turn a beacon light on there. And I think from memory, let's go. This got 3 navs on this one. So there we go. Get those things fired up. And we'll start programming this. And then we will... Actually, I'll line the IRSs first. I'll do that first. And then we'll get all the configuration done on the display over there. Glad you aren't in a rush. Fuel truck is taking forever today. ING Lobster, by the way. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Mazza? Thank you very much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the support. You're the first one, my friend, so as what Clive is doing, spam some emotes into the chat and we're going to pin you up there. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, legend. And let's flow some paper planes out the window. Thank you, Mr. Mazda. And we're going to pin you up there. It seems to be working. It brought some stairs over.
Glad you aren't in a rush. Fuel truck is taking forever today. IGN Pinchy Pop-Tart Lobster BTW B.
I have no idea this. Already I bought you the underwear, so I'm off the hook for now. What do you mean you bought me underwear? Oh, you mean the one that Aaron was distributing around illegally on the black market? That stuff there. Do I need to join your region server to see in your multiplayer? How would you go about that? Gears Up Aviation, put in exclamation mark multiplayer. You can pick up the settings there, but we're on West USA server. Is the one that we are on today. So, there's the old sim brief. Today we are in Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Tango, I think it is. Is that where it is? Is that the IKF around here? I have no idea. This is my first day. It's my first day streaming, my first day flight simming. I have no idea what I'm doing. But we'll start this from scratch. And give Tony time to eat his dinner. So he doesn't have to rush. Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo is going to be the destination there. So we're going to put that in the from and to. There we go. Pop that in there. Oh, hang on. If I put that in the wrong spot. No, I did put it in the right spot. Align the IRSs. There we go. They are aligned. The displays have popped up there. So that's all good as gold. Exclamation mark multiplayer, yeah. And then we're going to go over to here. The 310's easy to fly if anybody hasn't jumped in and learned how to fly it, but it just takes a little bit of work in here. Once you do all this sort of stuff, she's pretty good to go. So there we go. We've got that in there before. Should we do an update on that, the metadata? That's going to help us out a little bit. Let's see what sim brief and how many passengers are going to give us today. Packs, we've got 232. We've got a full plane, or close to full plane, so we're going to move that up there. 232, and cargo, they're giving us 5.8 tons of cargo. So we're going to carry 5.8 tons of cargo. So we're going to put that in there. 5.8. There we go. And fuel for the trip is 13.5, but we could take an extra 6.7 if we wanted to. But I'm going to be cheeky and I'm just going to round it up to 15. So we can add a little bit more for variance. Should be fine. I believe there's a helicopter or a something does VTOL. I think I can write these in here now. Yeah, you can. You can write these in there. Let's go backspace. Put a 5 and then put a point and 0. And that was in their update. So that's all done. Let's hit apply and put it in there. The aircraft sunk down a little bit. And let's go. Now I'm going to do something cheeky. I'm just going to say the runway length is 3,000 meters, so it knows we can take off. It's going to be fine. Who's watching? Dry runway heading is going to be. What are we taking off? Oh, we've got a tool. There's a tool over here. Does anybody know what a tool looks like? I've got one on my right hand screen. I've got a tool over here. Runway 19. I'm doing 01 because the it was giving me 01. It must be variable changing between, but I got 01. Let's have a look. Has it changed? It switched back to 19, so we've got 5 knots of winds. We could do a 19 and then go to direct. So it's been switching around in the last couple hours. So we could do 19 or you could do 01, whatever you prefer. But there's 5 knots down at 220. So it's a bit like my flight today. It was very variable winds. Very interesting. So if we're going to go a 19 now, we'll change it up again. Why not? Why not? This will make Fozzie really, really happy. So the winds are in there. The outside air temperature is there. The QNH is already being put in there for us as well. And I'm going to smash the takeoff weight, which is 124.5, and I added a little bit on there. I added about 2 tons on there, so let's go 126.5. 126. And then we're going to calculate our VS speeds there. That's all done. Cool, that's all done. All the hard work is being done already. Flight sim's taking forever this morning. Is that to load? Is that to load? It's taking a while. I was thinking GSX just put a thing there, but obviously they didn't do that. Alright, so we're going to go over to our friends over at GSX. And I'm going to turn down some music here. There we go. Now I'm not shouting. GSX, let's start some boarding, some planes, shall we? Oh, because boarding's going to take ages because I installed it and I haven't changed the menu, but we're going to be a little bit here anyway, so it's good that we request boarding now. Mr. Six Shooter, what's going on? Life is okay, I can't complain. We're going to put both the pilots and crew on board. There we go, GSX is doing its thing. Gonna try to load some cargo on there as well. Cool. Cool, alright, let's go and have a look at some stuff, shall we? Today's flight is Oz 123. We're gonna put that in there. I think we're flying flight levels 37. Is that about right? Yeah, 37. There we go. So we're going to put that in there. Cost index is going to be 40 for today's trip, so we're going to pop that in there as well. Alternate is going to be Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Tango. Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Tango. So we're going to put that in the alternate. Waiting for you to action the doors. Which ones do we need to open? Let's go to doors. I forget which button it is. Open doors. We can open that one and we can open that one. Hopefully that's going to be what they need. I just closed them. Did you want them closed or open? There's our pilots coming on board. I can't remember what it's telling me. Did you fly over Logan today? I was watching some doing practice engine outs. I didn't fly over Logan, no. It was super windy today. I was flying down the coast. This is so interesting. I was flying down the coast. There's about a 9-mile stretch that I was trying to fly down. And I was... indicated airspeed was 100 knots. But I was flying at like 69 knots. I had 31 knot headwind. And so it took me ages to get down where I was flying, and it didn't take very long to get back. Did you see that I'm now in Discord? No, I didn't, Michael. You're in Discord, my friends. Nice one. That is good to hear. Well, welcome to the Discord. Oh, you sent me a message. Oh, I said, oh, hang on. I'm looking at someone else's conversation, but yes. So it was very interesting, but I didn't fly over Logan today. Doors, cabin are not closed. The forward and aft doors are not closed. What? Which ones does it want me to do? This is what GSX, oh, they're not closed. Yeah, we've got them open because we're putting stuff in them, mate. Putting stuff in there, that's why. Oh, hang on. Need to open these guys back up. I'm doing the wrong ones here.
Passengers bus is coming.
There we go. We'll open these back up again. There we go. Jeez, when GSX is working, she's a bit pushy, isn't she? What is this app on the tablet? Is this SimBrief? No, this is not SimBrief. This is just part of the actual aircraft. So, all right, we are getting back to this now. So cruise wins. We need to put that in there. For flight level 37, 295 at 077. So 295. 077. So we're going to pop that into there. And then we're going to go down to next. Actually, we're not going to do that yet. We'll actually go straight to the flight plan. And we're going to be taking off. What are we taking off? We decided we're going to take off runway 1. And I'm going to refer to Fozzie now. What would you like me to do, Fozzie? Fozzie, you tell me. Do you want me to do direct, or would you like me to do a sit? You tell me, Fozzie. What would you like me to do? I'm waiting. Is a truck in Canberra? All right, I'll keep my eye out for that. Michael, I wish for some reason we've done that many gifted memberships on the stream and you haven't picked one up. You must not have it enabled, but I wish we did so we could add you into the drop bears, my friend. Hey Lee, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm just waiting on Fozzie to tell me what he wants me to do. There we go, 246 passengers. Hey Dentage, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yeah, time for a fresh install. Ooh, wow. You might have something in the community folder that doesn't like. I know in the content manager Hey Free, what's going on? Vaneldo says a 1 alpha for the SID. I'm asking Fozzie so he doesn't tell me off. I actually don't have 1 alpha. I've got 1 Bravo. Nah. We don't have one. We don't have 1 alpha in this one. Come on, Fozzie. All right, I'm just going to pick one myself then. I'm going to go direct. No. Lee, what's going on? I'm doing well. I can't complain. Can't complain at all. Alright, I'll just choose this one. That'll do fine. Cool. Alright, that's right. I'm just doing Charlie. It's fine. We're going to insert that in there. No problem. Cool. Alright, happy days. Let's move along. I got sick of waiting. Sorry. Because people probably want to fly or go to bed. Either one. There we go. All right, so we're going into that one there. Then we're going to go uniform Quebec. I'm trying to do all this from memory because one is I don't fly Airbus, even though this is really a Boeing. It's a Boeing at heart, but it's been a while since I've flown this thing. But I try to mix things up as much as possible to fly different types of aircraft. DUNSA. No, we have an alpha. So we're going to put that in there. And it's put a bunch of nav points in there for me, which is fantastic. That's what we like to see. Less work for me. And then we're going to go straight into this guy and we're going to actually pick the arrival. I'm going to do ILS landing in this guy. Charles. Do ILS Z. If I go to the Z, the number runway 6, yep, so we're going to pick that. Cool. We're going to do the DUNSA 1 alpha. We're going to insert the bejeebers out of that. Then we're just going to check, make sure we don't have any issues with the flight plan. The discontinuity there, so we're going to just get rid of that there. That's done that. It's going to have vectors from our top descent to there. Oh, we get rid of that? Didn't think you'd let me get rid of that. You pain in the backside. Cool. Let's go back to the init page. We'll go next, and we're going to put some information in here. Block fuel, I said I'd put myself as 15.0, so I said I was going to do that. Let's punch that in there. Let's go and look at the 0 fuel weights. I'll come back to the chat in a sec. Just get all this stuff put in while I need my sim brief. Once I don't need my sim brief, see what's going on. 111.4. 111.4 0 fuel weight. Everything else is in here, and then I need to go to my little cheeky little tablet over the bottom here, and we need to go back here and put in 25.9. 25.9. All right. I think then I need to go to here. Cool. Then we put the VF speeds in, which we got those before. And 149, 151. 149 goes there. 151 goes there. And then we can't put the other one in until I do some stuff over the overheads display. So, cool. Alright guys, I'm back. I can see the chat. Cape Town, that's your hometown. A nice one, Da Vinci. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Flying Greasy, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go upstairs for a wee little bit. I think I need to whack all these things on. And I need to whack that on as well, which will turn this guy on here. Decision height. There we go. And it was 161, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was 154. So we're going to put in that as 154. Because you can't put it in here, but you can change it up there. And approach. I'm going to put that in there for now, but I'll come back to that and probably have a look at it if I remember to. So all that stuff's in there. We're going to do some flexing as well. That's going to go to 59. So it'll let us know what our end's going to be. And we are all good. Hunky dory. Cool. Happy days. Is the plane boarded? I think we're getting ready to push back already. Let's start the APU. Oh, we've still got passengers to board by the looks of it. 107. Geez, we need to do some small talk for a little bit. Oh, there we go. Are you flying in Airbus, Dave? Are you flying in Airbus? What are we going to do? We're going to start the APU on now. So we're going to turn the master on there. And then we're going to start it. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. Legend. Thank you, mate. That's what happens when you got a big nose. You have big sneezes. Going to start that up. And I'll watch this thing start. You're in the 310. I can't see it starting up because normally it'll actually come on this display here. But we're on doors at the moment. There we go, APU. Let's flick that up there. I'm looking forward to the any build when they build any builds or INI builds, depending how you would like to say it. I'm looking forward to when they bring out the A300. I think that'd be super cool. There's our passengers boarding, and we've got the doors open for cargo still. This thing not doing anything. That's because I haven't hit the start button. Haven't I? Have I made a mistake here with the APU? Oh no, now she's starting to come up. She takes a while, I forget. There we go. What do I think about the Blackbird Milviz suspending the ATR? I don't know. Milviz tend to make no hesitation on suspending or stop developing certain products. They've done it before, so they're not afraid to do it. And I guess they're probably thinking this way. Well, the thing is, it's not going to be free. It's going to be a DLC. So the one that the Sobo is making. So I don't think it's for free. I think it's a DLC. I don't need to close the doors. They're just for show. I think I'll close the doors, to be honest with you. I think I'd like to close the doors. Off cargo will close. There we go. And we're going to close this one, and we're going to close this one. Button up that side. And we've just got our passengers boarding. APU's ready to go. So we're going to turn the bleed air on, so it should get a little bit loud in a second. There we go. APU is on. It just pumps the bleed air in. Get that ready to go. How's it going for sounds? Can you hear the cabin noises okay or not? There's Fozzie going down to 1.9. Audio is go. Thank you very much. We've still got a few passengers to board and see if this thing can push us back. What do I think of the E175? It's better than what I was expecting with the early access. I haven't picked it up yet because I haven't had time to pick it up, but I'll be picking it up. I wasn't actually going to pick it up, but do you know what? I'm really happy to support the developer. So I will be picking it up and we'll probably stream it, and it's going to be good. It's going to be good. By the time they finish it, it will be good. It's the guys by Xcraft. They make good stuff in X-Plane. It will be fine. So, but what I will say though, if you don't want, you know, it's something that I wouldn't fly on every stream, or I wouldn't fly as much as the 146 or whatever. But we'll fly it every now and then once they do a big update and check it out on the stream. So, but if you want an early access, by all means, go and purchase it. If you don't want an early access, just wait. Yeah, Bubba's test today. It's a work in progress. I've seen a couple other people like Citation Max stream it and stuff like that. It's pretty good for what it is. Something we all need to get used to is early accesses. It's been around in the gaming industry for quite some time now, and it's finally making its way to flight sim, and it's just something that's not going to go away. It's something that's always going to be there now. Did it tell me to button up? It did tell me to button up. Is it going to close the doors for me? It is going to close the doors for me. Hey Brett, passengers boarding takes as long as the membership's good to be on board there, Shane. I am flying commercial. Yes, we are. We flew, our last stream we flew GA, so I got to mix it up, buddy. But Brett, thank you very much for the 19 months, my friend. This one is for you. And we just get rid of the GPU. So that's gone. It is gone. And now we're going to see if we can get GSX to push us back, and we'll see how we go. I'm actually quite surprised I've been able to pick up and remember how to start this thing. Well, we haven't started it yet, but prepare for pushback and departure. Let's do that. Boarding's completed. Let's go GSX again and prepare for pushback. But Mazda and Brett, thank you very much for the super chat and the membership. It really helps me out heaps. So thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. G6 a bit soft there. I don't know if that's an option to turn closed captions on a stream. Who made the E175? It's FS Studios and X-Crafters are making it. There's the tug coming over. Hey, Flying Greaser, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You did get an appreciate. You did. There we go. And he's gonna nail that tug. Nail the 310 onto the tug. So no, it's not turned on. Ah. Didn't know I could turn it on. Oh, Big Jacko, he's got 1 month in the business class land. Hey, Big Jacko. I thought you were first class. What happened? Dave, hey, do you want it? No, he's not getting a Boeing for that. He's not getting a tech though for that. Do you want Boeing or Airbus, my friend? You get to pick. It's your birthday. Thank you very much for the 12 months of support. Boeing or Airbus. We want to do the nose to the left. To the left, to the left. You want the Airbus? Of course you do. Well, we are flying the Airbus tonight. Dave, thank you very much for the support. This one is for you, my friends. There we go. Look at that Airbus. She pushing back. She is pushing back. G6 is working. Because I messed around with her and she wouldn't push back before. So we're going to turn on all the fuel pumps. All the pumps. Turn on all the pumps. Well, let's crank. We're going to crank number A and we're going to start engine number 2. There we go. Starting engine number 2. Get it on the engine button here. There we go. And that one is starting to rise. Engine spooling up. Spooling. And then we're going to whack some fuel into that sucker. I could hardly hear it. Couldn't hardly hear it. Hang on, I need to turn it up. Aerosoft Willie. Or William, over at Aerosoft. There we go. Over at Aerosoft. There we go. She's firing up. Go the dirty bird. The dirty bird. She is a dirty bird, the old Airbus. Start hasn't completed yet. Come on. Ooh, with a South African accent too. Afrikaans. There we go. Parking brakes on. I got a problem with my engine start here. It won't click over and say she's done. Why aren't you doing that? Interesting. Have I got a problem? Have I got a problem? See if I can start this other one. Maybe I've just forgotten how to do this. There we go. We got the other one starting up. She's starting to turn around. There you go. Add the fuel. We're a bit late adding the fuel though. There we go. All right, we're going to tell GSX we've got good engine start.
On pitch to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
There she goes. There she goes. We're good to go. Oh, there we go. Everything's kicked over. We've remembered. We have remembered. Is that super loud? That is sounds... Bubba, how's the sounds? That sounds so loud with that aircon in the aircraft. Is that loud? No, we're doing the flight back. No problem, Mr. Werner. The sounds are great. Really? Jesus. That is loud. Really? You can hear... Okay, that just sounds super loud. It's alright. I can adjust it a different way anyway. Nose to taxi. And we're going to leave everything else off for the moment. Aircraft are loud. She is loud. She is loud. It is nice and balanced. Who's listening through headphones? She's loud? I thought she was loud too. The AC is loud. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I can't remember which sound fixes the AC. Is it the cockpit? Change that down to 15 and just see what happens. I think that's fixed it just a little bit. Yeah. Nah. Hasn't fixed it. Is it actually better? No change. Oh, that's what I thought. Wrong one. Wrong one. False alarm. That was the wrong one. I always forget which one does the sound, does the fan. We'll put that back to 30. Aircraft miscellaneous. What's this one do? Just as it rattles ground, sounds hydraulic pumps. Let's turn that one down to 15. Did it make any change? No change. Far out. It sounded quieter? I always forget which one it is. They took this away. You used to be able to adjust the sliders actually in the aircraft, which was great. I was like, that's one of the best features. Get what they all do. Put this one down to like 1. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, that's the spot there. That's the one that's changing. Then you can't hear that. Bloomin' Hill. No, it didn't change it. That's the engine noises as well are loud. It's the engine noises in the plane too. Hang on. I gotta fix it before we take off because then it's even louder. Go. There we go. We'll equal them up, see how that goes. Let me know how that is, and we should be okay. There we go. Dropping some flaps down as well. Let's go. And 15 on the slats. There we go. That's sounding a little bit better to me anyway. She's still pretty loud, but long as you can hear my voice, I guess that's probably the main thing. Brake check. Yep. Or she's going to nick off to the right hand side. The heading. So start off with runway, just start off with 19 for the runway heading, Bunny. It's time to go down. The volume's going down. That's what I forgot to do, is put the nav on and the profile on. There's Mr. Fon Stakes taking off. The heading, yeah, we'll just do runway heading for now. No, my ass is not sore yet. Not yet. So said, did you turn off the APU bleed? I left it on until after takeoff and my cabin wouldn't decompress it during the climb out. But if I got the engine bleed on, shouldn't that do that for me instead? So I've got the air bleed on. I haven't turned it off. I just turned the APU bleed off, but the air bleed's on. I'm not an airliner captain, so I could be making some mistakes. It's snack time. Oh, not just quite yet. But soon. Actually, I don't need any snacks. We had a big dinner tonight, so no snacks for ausflightsimmer. Not for a few hours anyway. Why won't she throttle up? Oh, I have no idea, Bunny. I have no idea. No in-flight food? Well, you guys can have your in-flight food. I don't need any. Auto throttle. Which Airbus are you flying? Are you flying the 310? The 310. Just make sure you hit the little magic toga button over here, or flexi button, or whatever they call it for the Airbus. That may help you. No. I can't go, hello, my name's Shane. I'm an airline pilot. I can't say that. I can't say that because that would be that'll be saying the wrong thing, wouldn't it? Now. There's Mr. Dan random in the Tiger Air. Tiger doesn't exist anymore, Dan. What are you doing? Doesn't exist. But you're looking good, my friend. Looking good. Oh, jeez. We look like we're on a NASCAR track here at the moment. She's a bit bumpy. Look at that. Look at that. Bunny, if you can fly GA, you can fly commercial. They just take a while to learn, but once you learn them, they're all pretty good. All pretty good. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. You are being evil. You are being evil. But Bunny, feel free to jump in and say a H-jet or something like that. That'll work. It does. And you just, once you learn them, you can learn them all. You just got to take time to learn them. If you want to learn how to if you want to learn how to fly one, let me know which one, and I'll find some videos for you of how I learned how to fly these commercial planes. Ooh, thank you for reminding me. See, the Airbuses are quite smart. It just reminded me that I've got no probes heats on. And no, none of them are on. Very smart. Very smart. The old Airbus, you know, you flick a few buttons and basically all the galley's on. There we go. We're doing all the wrong things. My Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 keeps uninstalling itself all the time. It has happened now 4 times, and things are about to go back to X-Plane 11. It's uninstalling. That's odd. Okay, we continue on. Like it's not there in the folders, or? Yeah, but half the buttons, the 310's actually a good one to learn off, because half the buttons don't even work. Like half of these buttons, I suppose they work, but it's all automatic though. You don't need to play around with them. Like none of these buttons work. Strobes can go on. Runway lights can go on. The 310 from I&I builds is not study level. It's high detail, but it's not study level. There we go. Just say we're doing VFR flights. Seatbelt signs are on. Yes, they are now. I can't remember. Do I need to arm the auto throttle to go to Toga on this thing? No, you don't. Okay, thank you, Marcus. It's been a while. Yeah, but I haven't flown this thing for a while. And because I jump into a bunch of different ones, I forget sometimes how to fly them. Alright, we're finally going to get in the air. Here we go. Oh, we're all over the shop. It's quite touchy. Very touchy. Some sounds happening. Here we go. See you, Cape Town. We have finally taken off. Jesus, that's loud when the gears go up. I love that sound though. Love that sound. Just gonna manually hand fly this for a little bit. No, the pedal works fine. It's just the brake. The brake doesn't work too well. I'm just following the flight director at the moment. Just notch flaps. There we go. She can take over now. Hey Paul, you lived there for 32 years? Nice. Well, thanks for tuning in. There goes 240 as we go up to 10,000. Well, that's right. These things are going to go nuts on the throttles for a little bit. There we go. Stop that. Look at that. Nice. James says, hometown of the submarine, the Great White. Yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. So I think flight time's about under an hour and a half, but then we'll do the return flight back. Obviously, I'll be quicker with the turnaround now. I've done it once. It'll be a nice little little fly back. There's 10,000 as we turn on the correct heading again. Actually, we didn't even have the runway lights on. I just turned on the... I'll turn the runway outside. I didn't have my landing lights on, like a deal. Good one, ausflightsimmer. I didn't even have that to take off. Jeez Louise. Henry, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, last stream was 4 hours. Yeah, I tend to go between about 3.5 to 4 hours. This stream, what are we on, an hour? Takes an hour and a half there. We'll probably crack on to maybe close to 5 hours today. Probably what we'll do for this stream. Providing I can keep myself going. Alright, seatbelt signs can go on. There we go. Don't get lazy on us. This is your job. Well, it's only my job if you guys want it to be. As soon as you guys say, no, you don't want it to be, then it's not my job anymore. So... but what you guys don't see is all the bits and pieces that happen behind the scenes, plus all the work it does to make videos. So we will, speaking of that, we'll have a video out tomorrow night, which will be hardware videos. They're the ones that take the longest to create, but we've got a hardware video coming out tomorrow. We'll have another hardware video coming out next week as well. So look at that, nice views. It's actually quite nice here to fly around here in GA2, which we've done before. Alright, we're going to put this up to 37. What our cruising altitude's going to be. 21.3 in Canberra. Yes. It was really windy, humid and muggy today in the sunny coast. Paul said, I've been watching your stream since Christmas. I bought myself the 40th edition before December. Lots to learn, but that's False Bay below. Thank you very much. Well, welcome to the hobby. A lovely looking bay. Look at it. That's those mountains are outstanding. I've seen a lot of South Africa on different documentaries, YouTube channels, all that sort of stuff. It looks like a beautiful place. There we go, and then the big bird's going to turn onto our flight path. Hopefully it can do it. Seems to be struggling a little bit. Plus we're got some turbulence. Holy dooly. Must be a turbulent day all over the globe. It was bumpy up in the way for you as well, Gab. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. You can have southeaster winds up to 50 knots plus 5 days of non-stop in the summer. Really? Where do I put the ILS in this thing? Fake Boeing. Ah, there we go. She's there. Cool. I'll get to that a little bit later. We are good to go. So I'll bring up the flight plan for today. So you guys can see, this is us now. We're going to be cruising all the way up to the east of South Africa. Flight time should be 1 hour 30 minutes, and we're going to go direct straight into King's We're going to go into ILS runway 6, so it's going to go fly straight in, so it won't take us long to get in there. That's basically going to be the flight in. Once we get up to cruising speed, we'll be flying quite quickly. Very long final. Well, basically, we're on final now, Fozzie. You might as well say we're on final now, because pretty much that's what it's going to be. That's what she's going to be. Does this thing actually work? I don't think that actually works, to be honest. Anyways. We're going to change this back over to fuel. We can see. But if it was to 12.5, so we used 2.4 tons of fuel already just to get us here. There we go. And we've got an F-18 there flying formation. I programmed the flight plan from the world map, so I think it's slightly to your left on your main plan. Roger. It's a rough ride so far. Hey Nate, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. She's a bit bumpy so far. Little bit bumpy. Saying ice is in range. How do you turn icy on this thing? All the probe heats are on. Window heaters are on. Where's the ice on this thing? Ooh, don't start yawning yet. ausflightsimmer. It's way too early to be yawning. Way too early to be yawning. Icy, icy. Where's the icing? Oh, we should have had that on there for the starter. Let's go down here. Don't know where it is. Can't find it. Can't find it at all. Hopefully we don't ice up. Got no ice there at the moment. The new liveries are so nice for the 310. She's bumping around above the lights. Ah, there we go. Thank you very much for that. I passed straight over that and I didn't even look at it. Oh, I thought the strobe was on too. I'm not doing well when it comes to my lights today. I'll turn them on if we see any icing, but I'm not expecting we'll see any. How before landing at Nate, we're still climbing. We are still climbing. So probably about an hour. Actually, I didn't hit the clock, so. Turn it on now anyway. We would, what time? We took off, what, about an hour in. So we've probably been flying for 15 minutes. We've got about an hour and 15 before we land. Once we get 37, I'm going to go and grab a coffee because it's 8:30. I'm going to cruise along. Two. There we go, making another turn. Mr. Black Cat's an expert F-18 pilot by the looks of it. Don't know if I could do that, sit there and fly on someone's tail and try to formation fly for like a long flight. I don't think I'd have it in me. Some coffee. Need to get some coffee. But I would love to know, before I go and jump out of copy, who actually picked up the E-Jet so far? Put a 1 in the chat if you picked up the E-Jet. Or actually put a 1 if you picked it up, and put a 1 in there if you're planning to pick it up in the next couple of days. Put a 2 in there if you're not. I'd love to see what you guys think of our community about it. It's certainly stirred up the flight simulator community in the last few days, that's for sure. Williams 2, Alpha's 2, 2, 1. Definitely not 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Ah, you guys are pretty strong to not picking it up. It'd be interesting if I actually asked that question about early accesses in 12 months. I would have a funny feeling the percentages would change. I suppose I probably should have clarified my questions. I put a 2 in there. Actually, we'll do this again. Put a 2 in there if you're not picking it up because it's an early access. It's probably what I should have mentioned. Yeah, I should have mentioned because it's an early access. Put a 2 in there if you're not picking it up because it's an early access. Yeah. Quite a lot. Interesting. Right, so coming up to 37. Brett Pounds has just chucked the 3 in there. He's confused. Misleading info? How's it misleading? They've been pretty open up on their website. The trailers were a bit overhyped. I would agree with that. But as for misleading, I don't think it was misleading. I think the information out there, if we didn't know that when they basically come out and publish their website, it was early access. Everybody, if you couldn't tell it wasn't early access, there's something wrong. And early access to me means there's going to be a bunch of things not working. Should really have been an open beta. Marcus didn't like the way that the the 737 November, yeah, that whole thing didn't go down very well. That just made a mockery of the whole community. For both sides, for all sides. That wasn't the right way of going to deal with something. He should have just off screen contacted the developer off screen and had a conversation there first instead of jumping on a YouTube video. That's my opinion. I get access to things early access. That's part of my role as a flight sim. I didn't get the E-Jet though, but whenever I get stuff and I find bugs or things, anything, I go directly to the developer and go, hey guys, this is what's going on. But anyways. Yeah, that is too, William. It is too. But the thing is, there's probably a couple of points. And don't get me wrong, I'm not against anybody here. I'm just providing casual conversation because it is a topic at the moment. So, and everybody's opinion is valued. So let me just put it there. But it could be to the point where their funding's running out and they need the funding to continue on. So there's one. Then people could argue the point, go, why start a project if you can't afford to fund it? So there's always that sort of excuse there too. But what I have had a bit of a look at, I've had a look around the gaming community just to reassess myself because I really only follow flight simulation, to be honest. And had a look in open betas and open releases and early accesses. It's the norm. It is the norm. You don't really see too many titles these days that aren't early access. It's quite the norm. So I think it's something that we are all going to see. This is just one of the first ones. Oh yeah, it's not finished, but they've told everybody. Surely it's not finished without the EFB if there's a difference. No, well, not everybody. Who put that in there? William. Do PMDG, Just Flight and Aerosoft and Milviz put out early access? Well, apparently the PMDG is early access. Just Flight, I haven't come across them do anything. Aerosoft, I think, wasn't the CRJ early access, or what they called it. But I guess early access is like the, it depends what the developer wants the class as early access in their opinion. But I think it's gonna change. Like the PMDG was definitely early access, and it had many updates to get to where it needed to get to. But was it further along than this thing? Absolutely it was, yeah. Still on sale? Yeah. There's obviously very strong feelings in the community about this subject. It's interesting. Yeah, there's heaps of stuff there. There is absolute heaps of stuff that is early access. Yeah, the 4.1 was early access. Yeah, absolutely. There's heaps of stuff that is early access these days, but for some reason, this particular one got an absolutely hounding, and I think it got hounded more than others because of the some content creators sort of making a big deal about it. And the other thing that it was hyped up with the hype videos. But I respect everybody's opinion, so don't get me wrong. If my opinion's different to you guys, please don't, you know, please don't get angry about it, because I'm here to support you guys. So kind of looking forward to Flow on console. Yes. And please, just when you guys are going backwards and forwards in the comments when you're talking about this, please, from my point of view, just be nice when you talk to each other about it. Lee says, do you need to put settings to live players or all players to join? All players, all players. What would happen if they took a payment for an early access item but could not afford to finish it? So I guess that is the question, right? That is a big question. And I guess, yes, absolutely, William. We all have one, absolutely. I guess that is a big question, Delta Tango, is, and there would probably be an uproar if they did the early access, and I was thinking the same thing. What's with TFDI when they did theirs? When they did the 1,000 user ones, I was thinking back then, right? I was like, what happens if they took all these people money and they didn't actually finish it, right? And I was like, ooh, that's an interesting thing. But I guess it's buyers beware. Like, Jesus Christ, I bought a starter package for Star Citizen 10 years ago, man. 10 years ago, and that thing's still bloody alpha. Jesus. But anyways. Well, there was another one that did, there's other ones that have done Kickstarters as well. I personally think like a Kickstarter and early access is the same thing. In my concept of thinking, I treat them as in the same genre thing. Stay away from scams, kids. Absolutely. Yeah, don't answer your phone anymore. There's heaps of scams on there. But when I look at... You just got to make an educated decision. You got to make an educated decision as much as you can. And, you know, look at a lot of different channels and streamers and have a look. Don't just look at one. Don't take my opinion and my opinion only. Go and look at other people's as well. And make your own assessment and look at their websites and stuff like that. Look at that. Look at that. Hey Chase, thank you very much for the 4 months. Yo! Thank you very much, friend. Much appreciated. And thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you, legend. I appreciate it. We'll drop some Marys in the chat for you. I actually... It's quite interesting, Willie, because I didn't pick up the 414. I didn't pick it up because it was my decision not to pick it up because there was so many bugs with it. I didn't actually pick it up. And I still haven't bought it yet, which I should buy it now because it's better. But on the other hand, I'm actually going to pick up the E-Jet, even though I know there's a lot of things wrong with it, and it's because I want to support the developer as well. So there's different reasons why I want to buy things. But I believe the 414 or whatever, it was quite messy to start off with. That's why I didn't jump into it. It is really good now. Absolutely, it's really good. Hey Swiss, good morning to you. Chase, this is for you, my friends. And then there's the other side to it, right? The other side is that the more that we support early access, right? Which I think it's inevitable, it's gonna happen, right? But the more that we support it, there'll be other developers who are out there and go, ooh, I'm gonna start doing early access because this was well supported. And we're gonna actually make the whole thing worse than what it is now. So, I don't know. I think it's something that we can't stop it. We're going to see more of it. More of it. You got to remember too. You got to remember Microsoft Flight Simulator. When that come out, was it a classed as a final release? Yes. It was really a beta. It was dreadful. Absolutely dreadful when it first came out. Performance was crappy. It looked good. Flight mechanics were all up the poo, and this is the sim I love. Didn't have gliders, didn't have helicopters. Is it a final release now? Microsoft Flight Simulator? Definitely not. Definitely not. But what you guys do remind me though, because everyone's quite passionate about this, it really, really makes me think about what I say and how I say things in the content that I create to make it as informative as possible. So I'm going to make sure that I really think about things. and this is for the people that don't want to do their own research. So, because I know people come across my channel, look at the news, and when I do the news and stuff, that's not my personal opinion. I'll actually tell you when I say something, I'll say in my opinion this is, but I'm usually just doing informative news stuff. Microsoft Flight Simmer is 3 years early access so far. Yeah, I think it's only just getting good now. The 40th anniversary edition is probably where the sim should have been for release. Yeah. Yeah. I remember getting the press release copy and I was like, oh man, this thing's bad. Part of the decision is based on the size of the development company, e.g. Microsoft is a large company. Yes, that definitely would put some weight into it, and that's why I want to support this developer, because I know the developers behind it. I've purchased some of their stuff in the past, so that's why I've got no problem. But guys, thank you very much for participating. Feel free to keep talking about it, but thank you very much for having that conversation. It really, you know, I've been reading other comments and other things like that, but it's great to hear from your guys' point of views for the people that come with us and involved in this community, to hear your feedback. So I appreciate it. Thank you much. Yes, much appreciated. Thank you, David. Thank you. I hear you, Brett. It comes down to, yeah, the value of what you actually get out of it. Yeah. Swings and roundabouts, you want a nice stuff now, but you can get with early access, but except it's not a polished product, and don't flame the community for at least having this as an option. Yeah, agreed. It's what you see value in. I didn't see value in the 414. I'm too lazy to pick it up now, but I see value in the E-Jet. Will I fly it every day? No. Am I going to fly it when they have a big update? Yes. Yeah, I will. And I'll follow it along. I agree. I got it when it came out, but whilst looking great compared to FSX, it was horrid. I deleted it and went back to FSX. However, it's way better now, and still you still preferred FSX. Okay, that's interesting. I have doubts about Microsoft Flight Simmer for a deep failure of the Dovetail Games version of Flight Simulator Mazda. Yes, Flight Sim World. Flight Sim World. Very interesting. They gave them the license and then they ripped the entertainment license away from them. And there was a reason, because they were developing this one, which we didn't know about at the time. So it's like, we need to get that developer license, that entertainment license back from Dovetail. Perhaps there is also some disappointment that E175 is nowhere where it was hoped to be. Yes. Yeah. The aviation lads did their job really well. Hey, it hyped me up for it as well. But with that being said, that's their job. That's what their job was, to do that. Is a wonderful complete product. Yeah, absolutely. There's some developers out there that won't, that have the financial backing and stuff, that won't delete stuff or won't release stuff. Like our friends over at Just Flight. They won't release stuff until they're fully polished, and they will push stuff back, and they've been known to do it.
Mr. Simmer, here's a voucher for some coffee and snacks.
Thank you, Evil. Great decision. Absolutely brilliant, Evil. Thank you, mate. I'm going to get coffee, but I want to say again, thank you guys for a very well behaved communication with that one too. I really do appreciate it. It really shows that if you guys, we can have good conversations here without people getting too upset about it all. So I appreciate it, and I'm sure we'll have more of this in the future. But Evil, thank you very much for that. And Mr. Romantic, thank you very much for the subscription. Evil, this is for you. Let's bring on some Cessnas. Cessna. Oh, there we go. And Evil says for the oh yes, our friends at Just Flight. Sorry, it was a bit delayed because some of them are on Christmas break. Before actually, let me do this for Bunny, and then I'll just do a bit of a chit chat where we are with the Christmas stuff, and then I'll go and have a quick copy. But Evil, thank you very much, my friend. I'm going to pin you up to the top, and thank you very much for supporting the streams and the YouTube channel. It's much appreciated. This is
Evil
for you.
can't be alone handing out money.
Thank you, Bunny. Appreciate it. This one is for you. Let's bring on some more Cessnas. Thank you very much. This helps out a lot, so thank you, guys. Cessna! I need to create one for Pipers because I love Piper planes as well. But Bunny, this is for you. I'm going to leave Evil up there for a little bit, and then I'll pin you up. So Evil can be the pin-up stud for the meantime, and then I'll pin you up there as well. Flight Sim World was early access, yes. No, you got to, unfortunately, you got to go a little bit higher for a business jet. I have them stacked, like little paper plane, Cessna, business jet, Boeing. Boeing should be above Airbus, but I did Airbus because Bubba likes Airbus. I should put a space shuttle one in there, shouldn't I? But I was just saying for the friends there, so our friends, all the Just Flight ones are being given out. So all the prizes have been sent. I've sent all the hardware stuff to all the Aussies yesterday, and I've got 3 things to send. 1, 2, 3. So Dave, your stuff's on the way and all that sort of stuff. Bubba's, yours is on the way. Brett's, yours is on the way. Muppet Yoda's is on the way. So a bunch of people's stuff is all on the way. And I've just got 3 that I need to send because I've got to do some extra paperwork for those, for custom forms and things like that. So they'll go this week. So apologies, but when we do a lot of different prizes with a lot of different contributors, they take a while to get out, plus Christmas time. So thank you very much for your patience for all that. And I appreciate it, but thank you. And probably what I'm going to do next time is I'll do it a little bit differently so you can get your stuff a little bit quicker.
Tent. What tent?
Marcus, you cheeky bugger. I'm gonna tent you, Marcus. Yes, business jets. Yes. There we go. That's what a business jet looks like. And thank you very much, Mr. Marcus. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, guys. It really helps out a lot, so I appreciate it. Bunny's going to go up now. She's going to be the pin-up girl on the stream. Knocked off Evil. Can find where Bunny is, and then we'll put Marcus up there after I go and have a coffee break. But thank you very much, everybody. There we go. Mary's around. Mary's going to give you a big kiss on the cheek, Marcus. Are you heading back to Oz sometime soon, my friend? Hope so. Yes, coffee time. Coffee time. And Clive, while you're here, is Mr. Happy Cookie here? I don't think Mr. Happy Cookie's, he won some stuff and he hasn't sent me his details. So if anybody sees Mr. Happy Cookie in the chat, remind me, go, oi Shane. Oi Shane. Need to speak to Mr. Happy Cookie. And A381 in bloody Canberra airport never claimed it. 12th of Feb with Cathay Premium Economy. Nice. Still looking for Sinjin, that bloke. Still looking for Sinjin. His brother, never found him. Alright, I'm gonna be back. Yes, we are. We're getting a fighter. I don't know who that is though, because I can't see their name tag. Let's have a look. It's Mr. Black Cat. So Black Cat can fly, and he sits behind us so we can't hear him, and he's not flying in front of me. So he's doing it the right way, ladies and gentlemen. Merry late Xmas and keep it up. Jesus, I'm never going to get a coffee. Don't you guys want me to get out of my seat?
Merry late Xmas, mate. Keep it up, lol.
Could we maybe do a redraw on that giveaway? I need to speak to A380 because he needs to claim his prize. He claimed it on the day, he just hasn't sent me his details, so I can't just redraw it unless he goes, do you want to do a redraw? Posy is probably the nicest way of doing it. He did claim his prize on the stream, but he hasn't actually grabbed it, so hasn't sent me his details that I know about, that I could find. But Mr. Aussie here as sarcasm. Hey Cap, thank you very much, my friend. I do appreciate that. Oh, better late than never. It is no problem. It can be never. It's fine. It's not a given. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This one is for you. Oh, it's my favorite one. This is my favorite one. Yes. Look at that. There she goes. There she goes. Yes. Get it in there. Love the Boeing. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Bubba? Love the Boeing. Oh, hang on. My engine's probably going to blow up now. Engine's probably going to blow up because of Cap. Because the Boeing went past. Oh, my God. Where's Marcus? Where's Marcus? There we go. We're going to pin Marcus up. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go and grab a coffee. But Cap, thank you very much. We will pin you up in a second. What? No livery? No, I'm in a livery. I'm in the NZA livery. Or the ASA livery. We're in this guy here. Mr. Gotti Gaming, we're on the West USA server set to all players. All players. Alright. I'll be back. You're most welcome. Absolutely most welcome. Gav's on descent. Well, Gav, because you're on descent, you're in charge of my plane, my friend. Thanks very much for letting us know. Be back soon, guys. Hey Flops, it's the A310. It's the Boeing A310. What's been going on here? We got a raid. You guys went nuts. Who started that? Spam the drop bears, guys. Of course it was going to be Dave. Of course it was going to be Dave. Funny. I need to find Cap. Need to pin him up. It's the pin up stud. There we go. There you go, Cap. Pinned you up there. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Big thank you to Mr. Aussie Captain Marcus, Bunny, and Evil. Thank you very much. And congratulations, Chase, for your 4 months. Big Jacko's hit his birthday, 12 months. Brett plays on the 19, and Mazda for the 5. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did not see a thing. I tell you what, it was funny when I jumped into Dave's stream. That was like I was tripping out for the 3 minutes I was in there. It was like, hang on, I'm in there doing Dave's stream, but I can't click any buttons and fly a plane. It was so weird. So weird. A lot of fun though. I will say this, Shane running the stream, I don't know about running the stream. It was more of making mayhem in your stream. Yeah. So I'm going to do something a little bit off the cuff, guys. I talked about this with the drop bears, some of the drop bears the other day. But this is one of the things that I want to do this year, which we're going to start in February. So I'm probably going to talk about it in a bunch of streams as we lead up to it. So one of those things is I get asked a lot of different things about charities and all those sorts of things. If anybody's asked me about participating in a charity, I've declined every single one of them. And that's because there's a couple of reasons. One is you start doing charities, heaps of people ask, and you're just doing charity stuff all the time. The other thing is I only like to participate in a spelling test. No, we're not doing a spelling test. I only like to participate into charities that I see value in, that means a lot to me. So what I'm planning on doing this year is I'm not giving away or doing anything to a charity, but I want to be able to, yes, we're not doing a spelling test. Come on, this is me, Richard. Me do a spelling test, I would misspell spelling. That's what I would do. So what we're going to do this year is I've been thinking as well, I would like to help the community that helps me so much, and there's some way that I can actually give back to that community more than what I currently do on a content creation format. So what we're going to do this year is we are going to have people the ability to actually help them out when it comes to something that's going to improve with their flight simulation, if it's hardware or something like that. So how we're actually going to do this, I'm trying to think, putting the best words in there because I haven't actually written this down, but what we're going to do is, starting February, whenever someone does a donation, and I only can do this through donations, and the reason why I do that is because when someone does a super chat, YouTube takes a big percentage away, but when we actually do donations, there's less fees. So what happens is, for every donation someone gives for the whole year, I'll be taking 10% away of that donation, and we'll be putting it into a pile of funds. And what's going to happen is people will be able to send a submission to us, and there's going to be a board of people that will look at these submissions, and their submission is they could be asking, I need to get some rudder pedals. I really need to get some rudder pedals because the pair that I had are broken. or I need to get a flight sim chair because I'm sitting on this rickety ass wooden chair and it's hurting my ass, all that sort of stuff. So if there's, through the year, if we can help out 5 or 6 simmers by helping them out with their flight simming, I'm all up for that, and we're going to be putting some money away. So how I report this, I'll do it in Discord, I'll talk about it on the streams, and then we will publicly, this is part of it, we'll publicly let people know who we're helping out, and we will purchase it and send it to them. So it could be anything, but there has to be some homework put into it. We're just not going to frivolously give out money to people or allow for people to rip us off in any way. This has got to go to, you know, it's got to go to a good home. It's someone that really needs it and wants it. So there's obviously got to be a bit of work put into the submissions, but absolutely we're going to do it. And it's my way of saying thank you, because I hear things in the community going, oh, I don't have any, you know, rudder pedals, or I don't have this, or don't have that, even in the drop bears and stuff like that. So so I'll be putting a board together to start off with, and then we will start doing that. I'll let you guys know, but it will be up and running in February, and obviously the more donations that we get through the channel, obviously that will go towards it, and we can start helping some people out. So hopefully you guys like that sort of thing, but this is what I wanted to do this year. You guys have helped me out so much, especially in the last 6 months with the change of things, and if I can give some of that back, I'll definitely will, and then we can help some people out. We can help some of you guys out. So yeah, so I'll talk about this as we go along over the next couple of weeks, just so I capture the whole audience of the people in the streams, so you guys know. So for not just bits their systems. Oh, people can ask different stuff in the Discord, William. Absolutely. Advice and great ideas are always for free. So I'm top of the list with pedals. I'm okay with pedals. I'm okay with pedals. So, but if you guys like that idea, thank you very much. And I don't know, if we can help one person out, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, 5 people, that'll be absolutely awesome. So, and the fan up here a little bit. So it's something that I've been wanting to do, but then the idea hit me about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I was like, I definitely want to do that. So a brilliant idea. Oh, I haven't heard that before. Brilliant idea. Cool. All right, so about there, we've been flying for about 55 minutes, and we're over halfway. So our top of descent shouldn't be too far away. Obviously, I have put thought into it, absolutely, and I've got a bunch of ideas sort of jotted down, but I haven't put process down just yet, but that wouldn't take much to do. So all right, we're all good there, we're all good there, we're all good there. Hey Kid Blocks, what's going on? If you offered dual hours in the citation, I would be more than up for it. Thank you, Glenn. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Tana, is that you in the F-18 escort? Is that you? Are you Black Cat, are you? Well, you're doing well with the escort. Thank you. They do, yeah. That's why I always say thank you for doing the Streamlabs donation. Holy shit. Ozzy, what are you doing?
Here's towards the fund. What a community.
Shit, well, I guess we're starting this now. I wasn't going to start it till Feb, but Fozzie's just started it. So that's it. All right, looks like we started it already. Thank you, Fozzie. Appreciate it. There we go. Fozzie's can name himself as the first one with a donation that is contributing to, obviously we'll name this thing and whatever it's going to be, but Fozzie's the first one that's contributed to it, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yep, he started it now. My first part was just letting people know about it, but Fozzie, I think Fozzie was there when I talked about it in the background anyway, so the other day when I was sort of getting some feedback from the guys, so I appreciate that, Fozzie. Fozzie, this is for you. Thank you very, very, very much, and that is way too kind, and I'm hoping that you guys get some value out of it by being able to, you know, help me and contribute back to the community too. So Fozzie, thank you very much. Fozzie, because you are number one. Bring it on, mate. Come on. Come on. You know what I'm talking about. Come on. I'm waiting for it. Is he gonna hit me up? Yes. You better put it in there properly, my friends. There we go. Does it even work anymore? Hey! Never gets old. Oh, I got some glow sticks too somewhere, but I haven't got those out. I've got to leave the old technos for special occasions. Special occasions. That was a special one. No more sore bum. Yeah, my ass is not sore for the first time in 12 months. I just got to say Dave. Yeah, next time I go on his stream, he's changed it now. He's changed it. But thank you, Fozzie. No wonder you break your chair. I don't break my chairs. Hope I don't get techno shoulder. Ooh, imagine that. Go to the doctor. I've broken a bone. My ass is sore. How did you do that? Oh, I was dancing techno in a chair on a flight simulator stream. Jeez, wouldn't you get a weird look? It'd go out. But thank you, Fozzie. You are number one. So I've still got to figure out how I'm going to publish this. And also I am going to go and speak to some friends as well in the hardware community and see if I can get some assistance too during this to see if we can make our funds go further. But that's something else later on down the track. Techno elbow, absolutely. But we'll set up in the Discord. I'll set up a section in there where it will be getting updated. So, and I'll let you guys know when you can start doing your submissions. But thank you, Fozzie. Is this a good time to put in a request to get some vodka? Negative, Ghost Rider. Yes, big some kisses for you. Thank you, Geo. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. That means a lot. So, yeah, that's very touching. Thank you. All right, let's have a quick change up here for a little bit, but I'll keep you guys up to date with what we're doing regarding this because you guys are all involved in it. So, I'm really the thing that I'm most looking for. I'm looking forward to seeing the stories that come out of this. That we've been able to help some friends out. So with some stuff. So we've got 9 tons of fuel. Oh, Jim. So I'll do this in, because we've been talking about it for the last 15 minutes. So I'll do this in a nutshell. But Fozzie's just started it off. I was talking about just sort of letting everybody know over the next couple of weeks. We're going to be starting something where when people actually do a donation, not a super chat, just do a donation, a portion of that is going to get put away into funds for this year, where people will be able to send their submissions through that need some help when it comes to improving their flight simming. So someone might need a chair or a desk or some rudder pedals or something like that, and it's our way of actually giving back to them and saying thank you very much. Here's this to help you out, improve your flight simming. So that's what we're doing. Not a charity, but just a way of just saying thanks back to the community. So Aaron needs a chair. Hey Aaron, good morning my friend. How are you? So that's what it is in a small nutshell. Crowdfunded square ass pillow. Crowdfunded square ass pillow. Do you do an understanding partner? What do you mean by that, Gav? You're working to pay for a new chair. Oh, here we go. Aaron's had coffee. He's definitely had some coffee. How's that on the outside of the aircraft? Is the outside super loud or not? I've got to go back and watch the VOD because I haven't played around with the sounds of this one for a bit. I haven't been doing many outside shots because I thought she might be loud. She's loud? Not too loud? I've got the thing turned way down in my headset. It's fine. Really? Man, I've got to go back and listen to the VOD. Sound is good. That's interesting. I need to adjust my flight simming sounds and turn them down a bit then. It's just this aircraft is... I have this in a couple of prop aircraft or turbo aircraft that are super loud. She's a screamer? Yeah. It also depends what you listen through. If you listen through a TV or something, and through TV speakers and that, the sound's just crap these days compared to what you get in a set of headphones or a surround sound system or speaker system. So it's always interesting to see what people hear stuff from. I mean, I can't hear you over the Discord, lads. Well, yeah, Mr. Six Shooter, John. There's no difference there. There is no difference there. Oh, look at that scenery. We've been missing out on some of this scenery because we've just been talking all night. There's a little airport over there in the middle of nowhere. Look at that. I wish there was more third-party scenery and stuff in Africa, and I really hope that Asobo do some world updates around here. Yeah, she is the loudest plane, isn't she? She's a loud girl. She's very obnoxious. She wants everybody in the room to know that she's around. That's for sure. Anybody know an obnoxious person? They want everybody to let them know. They want to let everybody know they are in the room. And that's this girl right here. She wants to let everybody know she's in the sky and I'm around. You plenty? Willie says his wife. Aaron, are you thinking close, are you? Are you thinking close? I was wondering how long it'd take before Aaron said something. Richard says I can't say. No worries, Tennessee, mate. You did extremely well. Do we get him leaving the wing? Was he gone? He's gone. Oh, he's all the way up there. No worries, my friends. Thank you very much, and thank you for just hanging back there and doing that instead of flying into our cockpit, mate. Legend. Thank you very much. And in some other news, we're only 50 subscribers away from hitting 85,000 subscribers for the channel. I'm going to do my best to see if we can get to 100,000 subscribers this year. Make some awesome content, but it's going to be a big push. It's going to be a big push. But we'll try. We'll definitely try. Yeah. Now I need to pin up Fozzie. Pin up Fozzie. Where did Fozzie's bin go? Where's his bot go? There we go. We're going to pin up Fozzie. I found you, Fozzie. We pinned you up there,
Fiverr for a
Captain
great
Phelps.
idea.
Ah, Xenon, thank you very much, my friends. Hang on, I need to turn this plane down. Bear with me 2 seconds. Good up. There we go. Just jump into the other screen there for a second. I will link like all my subscribers. Oh, thank you, Mr. Alpha Dingo. Xenon, thank you very much for that. And again, a portion, because you've used the donation, my friend, it will go towards whatever we call this. But thank you very, very, very much for that. I appreciate it. This one is for you. And we're adding to the tally. Thank you very much, Xenon. Put some Marys in the chat. Spam some stuff. Thank you very much. And we actually might get we might put a new emote in as well, just for this, so people can spam the emotes for this thing that we're doing. So I appreciate it. But thank you very much, Xenon. Thank you very much for the kind words. For the poor simmer. But yeah, I don't know if poor simmers will is probably the best choice of words, because it's not necessarily a poor simmer. What's up from Sweden? Come to Indonesia. We haven't been there for a bit. Hey, Beto. Take care. I will speak to you tomorrow, Beto. Catch you later, my friend. Have a good one. Thanks very much for spending some time and stirring some shit up earlier before. The broke simmer. I don't know. I'll put some thought about it, and then I'll get some feedback from you guys as well. So, but thank you very much for the donation, and obviously the portion will go to that. You're an angel? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Can you keep telling yourself that, my friend? You keep telling yourself that. Hey, Beto. No, I won't do it on stream. I can't do it on stream. It's all good. It's all good. I was going to ask you the question that you asked Fozzie earlier, but I won't do that on stream. Is the 310 any good, Adam? Absolutely. It's pretty good, and it didn't cost me anything. It's part of the package. So that was nice. He likes the clothes. Oh, long as you got some clothes on is the main thing, I guess. But Xenon, thank you very, very, very much. And I'm just going to keep tally of this since we started this a little bit earlier. What do you think of the EB190, the virtual call ones, you mean? Borg? You mean the virtual coal ones? People watching the stream in the buff. Well, I don't know, and I don't really want to ask. Really, I don't really want to ask. The virtual coal ones, negative Ghost Rider. Stay away from the virtual coal ones. The airplanes just want to kill you. They just do random things. I own them because I was like, oh yes, E-jets, yeah, get the E-jets going. But they're no good. They're no good. They're no good. They're no good, my friend. And they have done like maybe 1 or 2 updates, and they haven't updated them for ages. So, holy badooly, Clive on a Wednesday.
A great
Dan.
initiative. Aaron could use some Boeing branded toenail clippers.
Oh, that's funny. Shaboom. Clive, thank you very much on a Wednesday, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much for the kind gesture, and thank you very much for the support. And like I said, we'll add a piece to the pie on that one as well, guys. Put some spam some Marys in the chat for Clive. Thank you, my friend. This is for you. Business jets. Yes. Thank you very much. I'm going to pin you up to the top. Clive, there we go. Thank you very, very, very much. And then after that was Bubba. No. There was 2. You missed. Yours was the one after, my friend, which I'm just about to get to. So it was Clive, and then there was yours. We're getting there, but thank you very much. I was laughing at your joke that you mentioned to Aaron. So, Bubba, this one is for you, my friend. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. And yes, Bubba, I mean, Aaron can submit. You can submit for some tail clippers. Actually, I'll just buy him some. This one is for you, and thank you very much. That is very, very kind. I just tried to reach for my my Boeing hat, but it wasn't in grasp to give the old Boeing salute to the Airbus, but I wasn't able to. I didn't get it in time. Guys, put some emotes in the chat for Bubba. As we said, a big piece of that pie is going to go towards something. We've already started. I can't believe we've already started this. This is absolutely insane. So thank you very much for supporting me and supporting the cause as well. So I appreciate it. Absolutely insane, guys. Thank you very much. That's very generous too. So thank you for using the donation link. Holy bejeebers. Holy bejeebers. Yes, there we go. Some Marys all in the chat for Mr. Bubba Van Braun. And thank you, Clive, as well. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, it's really, really good. Well, I need to get my ass quick smart on this one then. Get the details in. Are we still flying in Africa? Absolutely. We haven't even finished the first flight. But mind you, it took us 44 minutes until I started taxiing from the start of the stream. Oh, look at that. Look at that just cropping up. Imagine doing some GA flying around here. Absolutely insane. We just haven't seen much of it because I've been staying on the inside. But look at that. That is insane. Bubba, let me know in the chat. Do you want to see it or not? You did do a hundy. You just give the word, Captain. got a funny feeling I know what he's gonna say. Your landing was a big floater? Ah. I had 2 landings for the price of 1 today. 2 landings for the price of 1 today. We had a little bit of a we had a tiny little bounce. There you go. He's denied it. He's denied it. There we go. No techno, says Bubba. No techno. Hey Mark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So I got to do my first in real life flight today of 2023. It's quite windy. We had, what was it? It was, when I was flying, it was scheduled to be 9 knots gusting up to 22 knots. So 9 knots gusting up to 22. And the wind was variable. The wind was variable. So it was quite interesting. But I was flying down the coast at about 1,500 feet. And what was it? I think it was indicated airspeed was 100, but we're doing 69 on the ground. 69 ground speed. It was insane. And then on the way back, we zoomed back because I had a tailwind. So, but the landing was quite interesting. The cool thing is, for the members, I did record that one, and the actual ATC or the headphone recorded properly. It didn't stop. It's been stopping within like between 20 seconds and 3 minutes into the flight. So, but this one recorded all the way through. So you guys are gonna see that video within the next 2 weeks. So it's quite interesting, and the crosswind landing was good fun too. I really enjoyed that. I had my focus face on, but it was good. See you, Cap, and thank you very much for the super chat too, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support, and I'll catch you another time. You're doing a long taxi of shame. I hope you are doing well, Mark. Just saw that on the news that the FAA have reported a computer failure and have grounded all flights in and out of the US. What sort of computer failure would that be to ground everything from the FAA? Maybe you could donate the funds to the FAA, as all the flights in the US have it being grounded due to a system failure. What sort of system failure would the FAA have? Holy bejeebers. Really? Dang. Just gotta get to see after checking the flight radar. Holy bejeebers. Hang on, I just need to check to see what I'm doing on my plane, and then I'll look at flight radar myself. Still 37. Or we probably need to start descending soon. When's my top of descent little arrow? Just gonna get that set ready to go for when it does go. We will see the profile take over. There's still heaps of flights over in the US. Still heaps of flights flying. I've just checked flight radar and there's tons of stuff in the air. Obviously, if it's just happened, they're not taking any aircraft off, so whatever's got to land, but there's still heaps of stuff in the air. The NOTAM system has gone offline. There's on the ground stop. That's interesting. That's never happened before. Holy bejeebers. . So no one's taking off by the sounds of it. Yeah. Holy bejeebers. Okay, so it's not. It's gonna. Okay, it's not gonna take them long to get it up there. So the tank is feeding. Okay. So it's not going to take them long to get back up there. Yeah, someone obviously is bloody kicked the extension cable out of the mainframe again accidentally. Bloody Bruce. We've told him a couple of times to watch where he walks. But, you know, Bruce has done it again, ladies and gentlemen. Bloody Bruce. Jeez, well, that's going to be on the news all day for the next 24 hours. Imagine the knock-on effect that has, even for like 10 minutes. Jesus. ATCs and everybody's just going to go insane. Are we allowed to play music on the stream like a Michael Jackson negative? No, that is copyright. Would get copyright bans. It's the cleaner plugging in the vacuum cleaner. I betcha, Bubba, I can guarantee it. You've had stories like that. I can guarantee it, you've had stories like that. Yeah. What's this do? I need to use that. I can't find a PowerPoint. And some tragedy happens. Where King was. Where are you, Bunny? Shame, shame. I don't even know where you are. Oh yeah, Airbus crashed. Ah. So, but the thing is, Bunny, so you could have done this. Exclamation mark flight plan. Grab the ICAO. LAX is dead. Grab the ICAO, right? And go into Google. And you could have found it on a map. You look for it on Discord. Yeah, it's in the so I always put the flight plan in here. You can always do exclamation mark Discord, so you can find it under King. Yeah, but if you grab Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo, Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo, the fail part of the thing, that is the destination airport. So it's got Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo, and then it's got the /06, meaning we're landing at the destination airport, runway 6. So you can always grab the flight plan, and the flight plans are in the description of the YouTube of the stream as well, just for some reference. Yep. No, oh good. That's why I was just saying I put them in there so people can see. You found it from Discord, yeah. So we have a live and event section in there, so awesome. And you can always grab the flight plan from the Discord too, Bunny, because I will download a Microsoft Flight Simulator version of it. What's happened to my flight plan? How come this did we miss? Holy bedeebers. We've missed it. Oh man, I'm about to fly right over the bloody airport. I've missed the whole thing.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40,
I did.
30,
I
20.
did. I
10.
missed it. I was too busy talking.
Brace.
I was too busy talking. I don't even know how to use the VS on this thing. How do we actually use the VS on this? We're going to make some left-hand turns, descending. Start off with. Take profile off. Alright, let's start descending. Holy bejeebers. It's alright, we'll get there. Not saying anything. Yeah, I wasn't watching what I was doing, Fozzie. I was thinking, oh geez, this flight's a little bit longer than what I expected it to be. Yeah, and slowing. Yeah. It's alright. We will get there. We will keep descending down to 4,800. And we'll just do this slowly. Marcus landed 15 minutes ago. I just stretching out the stream way longer than what I should be. My cabin altitude climb, yep. As far as I know. No ILS. There is an ILS. I haven't programmed it in there yet, but we will do that. I wasn't watching what I was doing. It's 113. Alright, we'll get down there in a few minutes. It's just going to drag it out a little bit longer. Whoopsies. Why everyone's descending over there. I wasn't watching. I got too big into the conversations that we're having. I wasn't watching what I was doing. Oops. Go to 160. Down to 1500. I'm going to move that down to 1800. I'm going to keep descending down. No, I'm not going to dive bomb it. I'm not going to dive bomb it. We're going to cruise back up here and then do a 180 and come and land. Because the airport's just over here. Alright, it won't take us long. Oh well. No, Willie, I just wasn't watching what I was doing. That's as simple as that. It's an ausflightsimmer mistake. The FMC or the FMS or the McDo did actually tell me that I missed it. Yeah, I always put extra fuel in. So we've still got 7 ton. I carried an extra 2.6 of extra tons, but obviously with aircraft that, you know, they put what you need plus another, I don't know what airliners need, plus, you know, another hour and a half of whatever, then a variance and all that sort of stuff like that. So they have enough to get to their diversion airport plus another hour and a half or whatever, plus a variance. So, and then I put a variant on top of that. So But, and we still need to do the flight back. Jesus. We need to get on the ground. I'm going to have to do the quickest turnaround like no tomorrow. You've got to, apologies, I've got a developer working on, I just need to go back up and put Mr. Bubba Van Braun. There we go. We need to pin him onto the top now. There we go. There we go. Bubba, you're the pin-up starter for the ton donation, so thank you very much. There we go, past 28,000 feet. We've got Mr. One Wes there. That's right, we're doing all right. Blame it on the oxygen deprivations. Can't even speak. Anyways. Oh, my ass is getting sore though. It is. Actually, what I might do while we're descending, I'm just going to stand up for a little bit. If that's alright with you guys. I'll still be here. But I've still got to do a flight back, so... Oh, if anybody's going to join me. Or I could just sit here. I can stand stupid. Square ass pillow? Yeah. I'm going to struggle to get up in the morning though. I flew the 310 with Air Transit just before they retired in 2017. So you flew on one in real life, Willie? Just need one of those. Oh, well, Geo, my desk I custom built my desk. I could, you know, the thing is she's a heavy, big desk. It's a massive workstation, so I don't know if I could actually customize it to work on a standing desk frame. It'd be nice. You're getting old. Well, basically, Mr. Wild Dirk's pretty much hit the money on the head. I'm getting old. Yeah, pretty much, yes. That's the answer. You have class in 2 hours and 45 minutes. Holy bejeebus. Bunny, how are you actually going to get through the day by getting up that early? At least I'm honest about it. Thank you. Starbucks caffeine. Ah. What's our altitude now? We're sitting at 23. Oh, there's Clive and Dan at random. They're in H-Jets as well. Butter this landing. Alright, I think we need to make the turn back now. Give me 2 seconds. Let's start turning this thing around. Actually, let me look at the charts first. Yeah. We can keep going a little bit more. we're going to go down to 5. There we go. Cool. I only stood up for a minute because we're going to control this thing, so... As we make our turn in. You start slowing down. Throttle's throttling back. There's a place close to me called the Little Coffee Shop. It is extremely good coffee. I remember there was a place that Mrs. Ausflightsimmer and myself, when we were in Canada, we found a nice little coffee place we thought was absolutely awesome. Still remember it to this day because damn, it was good coffee. Copy cherry pie. Good copy, good coffee. Jesus, I probably need more coffee. Twin Peaks? No. Jeez, that was a movie. That was a movie back in the day. Hey, Julia Flights, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We missed our top of D because I was too busy chatting away. And we've just had to do some circle work to get ourselves back under control as we land. We should be fine now. How's the plane spotting going? They're pure gold. Absolutely. Absolutely, Wild Dirk. Yeah, I haven't... In where I live on the Sunshine Coast, I tell you what, I haven't found any. Like my go-to chain, coffee chain, is Rafa's in the sunny coast, but I haven't found a go-to coffee shop. It's a bit different in Victoria. You can find them, no problem, but up here, I haven't been able to find one. Went out this morning, it was perfect, then all of a sudden the wind and clouds came over. Talk about, Julia, I was flying today in that wind this morning. It was crazy. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. We were bouncing around everywhere. Well, it wasn't crazy, like I've flown in worse conditions than that, but it wasn't much fun. Victoria coffee, yeah, and I guess I've been spoilt from that, Dave, for all those years of living in Vic. All right. How do I switch this thing over to bring up ILS? Can it bring up the DM? I actually don't know how to fly this thing in ILS to land, but we'll give it a crack. We'll see what happens. Oh, there we go. It's going to bring it up down here. Sweet. Cool. Alrighty. Seatbelt signs can go back on. Runway lights can go on. Landing lights can go on. We're all good there. We're going to turn these onto continuous relight there for our descenting. In California, go outside and throw a... Yeah, but it's to find a good one, Willie. It's to find a good one. I think Victoria's a bit like that. There's coffee shops everywhere, but to find a good one... But on the Sunshine Coast, not really. There's not... Well, not around near me, anyway. Hey, Rodrigo, what's going on? Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Tanner's back. Can't see her, but she's a bit bumpy. Here's the airport's still a fair chunk away. Hey, Mr. Wild Dirk, and thank you very much
Here,
for the
mate.
960.
Have a one or you on me. Lol.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wild Dirk, and we will put that in a section that will go into the piece of the pie for what we were talking about before. So thank you very, very much, my friends. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You can see us. We still can't see you. I'm pretty far out. But thank you, Mr. Wild Dirk. And this is for you. Hang on, I've got too much on the screen at the moment. Give me a sec. Hey! Thank you, legends. Go the Cessna. There we go. Go down to 12. Thank you, Mr. Wild Dirk. Thank you very, very much for that. And we're going to pin you up there. No, thank you. No, thank you more. Like Fozzie usually goes, ausflightsimmer, bless you. And I always go, bless you more, Fozzie. There we go. We're going to pick up our flight plan in a second. On my 6. Bless you more, Fozzie. She is bumping around like a kid, like a 3-year-old on a jumping castle. We almost did the scene from a Lethal Weapon. Which one was that one? Is that the one when he was sitting on the dunny? A friend used to work in a coffee shop in Sydney but moved to Brisbane and there was almost no coffee shops and had to get a job somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. I can't guarantee that, buddy, but we do mix it up. Like I said, the last stream we did was GA. So, I do mix it up as much as I can. But also it depends what I'm feeling too. Remember when they get their badges? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I watched Lethal Weapon. Oh, you missed that. So you didn't get to do the GA one we did in... where'd we go? Papua New Guinea. You missed that one, eh? Things are starting to happen. There we go. The DME's popped in there, 29.7. So we're 30 nautical miles out. It's about a Magdog stream time. I know. I was saying I need to wait for Drew to come back, and he's been back, and I need to do an update. The thing is, it's been so long since I've flown it. I've got to, like this, I need to relearn myself how to actually bloody fly the thing. That's the problem. I've forgotten how to fly it. Which is a big problem to have. You can come on at 1 AM on Wednesday for me, as I have a class. Times it's 9 AM. I don't know what exactly part of the US you are from, Bunny, to work out your time conversion. Alright, so we're 25 now. Hey Dave, what's going on? Badana Dave is here. Dace did a great stream yesterday in the Vision Jet, mixed between GA and Jet. Who's Dace? Who's Dace? I come on at 1 AM on Wednesday, at 9 AM on Sundays. Ah, I'm with you. Right, you can see the runway from here. Is this gonna take over? Try to land for us. I don't know. This is the first time I'm flying an ILS in the 310, so I don't know. Does it, for anybody that's been flying the 310s for ILS, does this look correct? I don't know. I can't tell. I have a funny feeling I don't think it's right. Doesn't feel right. Oh, it might pick up, and actually it might pick up. Okay, we just picked it up then. Cool. But is it going to descend for me? Holy jeez, that turned. What's it doing? I'll just fly this visually using the ILS. Yeah. Oh, it was good to muck around and have a look at it anyway. This is not going to end too well now. My throttles are twerking. Yeah, that's because I've got my throttles pulled back. I'm actually going to turn the auto throttle off now, because this is going to be a bloody fighter pilot landing. The Dave. This is a Dace. It's a Dace landing. I know my gears are up, my flaps are up, because my speed's too high. I need to get under 240 before I can put any flaps down. There we go, we're just overspeeded. Jacko approved. Man, I hate doing this shit when I do it like this. Well, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, aren't I?
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace.
That's because I don't have time to go around again. I tried to do this properly after we butchered it. Anyways. My gear is down now, yeah. Is it? I thought it was down. Nah, it's not down because we're going too quick. Now it's going down. No go around. I'm not doing a go around. Nah. We are going to land this thing like it's going out of fashion. So bad. I know my speed brake's on. I know my speed brake's on. I need it on.
Sync brake. Sync brake. Pull up. Pull up.
I should have kept it on.
Sync brake. Pull
Lucky
up.
it's a long runway.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh man, it's like a bad TikTok flight simulator video. Just bleed off some speed. Holy dolly. Love landings like this? I don't. There we go. Nose touchdown. Well done. That should have been a definite go around, but anyways. And I've got to taxi back 6 miles to the end of the runway. Tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a turnaround because I'm not going to taxi all the way there because we need to get the other flight going. Or else I'm not getting to bed till like 2 o'clock by the looks of it. Just excuse me guys, you didn't see any of this. Just everyone close their eyes for a second. No one saw any of this. Didn't see a thing. Never happened. Never happened. Katie in the grass, Xenon, don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. You saw what? What'd you see? What'd you see? Mowing the lawn? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. See what? I'm so confused. Holy badooly. Well, that took us... It was meant to be an hour and a half, but they ended up taking us because ausflightsimmer took the long. It took us just under 2 hours flight time because I stuffed it. Improvised gardener. Don't know where all these mowing and gardening references are coming from, to be honest. Let's go through this little chicane here. What are we clipping? Are we clipping grass again? But what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to quickly jump out and get the next flight in. I probably, when I'm pre-flighting the aircraft and stuff on this, just to get it done quickly, I probably won't monitor the chat too much. So if I'm ignoring you guys, it's just because we need to get this done pretty quick to get this thing in the air. There's Clive hovering. There's a massive altitude difference with Payware Airport and not Payware Airport. What time of the day? It's 10:14 p.m. for me in real life. 10:14 p.m. Can't do the return. I have to be somewhere at 15. So see you next stream. Thanks, Clive. No worries, my friend. I will catch you later on the next one. And I'm just gonna drop here just after 4 a.m. I'm just gonna park here. All right, guys. I'm gonna pull on the brakes. I'm just gonna jump out here, jump back in, and let's do this again. So I'll be back soon, guys. Sorry about the whole approach disaster, landing disaster. We'll do a better one on the next one. All right, be back soon. Alrighty, sorry about the wait, guys. I did that as quick as I can from memory. Hopefully I've done everything correctly. Well, welcome back. We're just starting the APU, and then we'll be pushing back straight away, and then we'll be getting out of here. So I'm doing the RNAV approach. This one, I think it was from the Nenskis. I think I just burped into the microphone then. Nice. This will be interesting because I don't think it will push. I don't think it's going to push me back here, but we'll give it a go. Hey Raisin, what's going on? Oh, welcome to the stream. I will turn the music down though, because that's up too loud. But there we go. The APU is coming alive. Start getting some plume out the back. Get it to do its thing. Seatbelt signs are on. All good, 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 good. I could use the FB pushback. Yeah, we could give that a go. I've actually never done it. Hey, Stu, what's going on? Didn't see you sneak in. How are you, legend? Welcome to the stream. There you go. APU is coming alive. Kick over in a second. I can't hear it though. Why can't I? A380. This is your last time, mate. You won a prize. Do you remember winning a prize, Mr. A380? But you haven't claimed it. How you doing, my friend? You doing well? You won a prize, but you didn't contact me in Discord to claim it. Do you remember when we did that on the stream, my friend? We were talking about you earlier, actually, in the stream. How do I get the prize? Do you actually remember winning it? And if so, what prize did you win? Thanks, how you doing? I'm not doing too bad, Stu. I'm not doing too bad. Okay, so the APU's available. We're going to turn off the ground power here. A little kettle there. There we go. Everything should have just kicked in, continued on. We're going to try doing a bit of a pushback. And see if G6 is actually going to push us back. Give it a go. Fair to a pushback? It is going to do a pushback. Nice one. Yep. They're going to try.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are ready for pushback. Cool. Let's push back then. We are ready for pushback tool. No, we don't want to abort.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Cool. Come on, let's go. She sounded Asian? No, she sounds African. We're going to push back. We want the nose. Hang on. Nose to the right. Cool. Is Mr. A380 there, or is he gone again? He's there. It didn't answer my question. I'm just gonna have to do a redraw on his prize. Having problems with the online map, never used it before. How do you mean, is this the real one? Oops, hang on. Thank you very much. Cool. All right, let's turn all the fuel pumps on. Every single one, every single one. We're gonna crank on, we're gonna use B start on this one, and then we're gonna smack that over there. Oh, we haven't turned that APU bleed on, so we need to do that. Is this the real A380? Yeah, it's Mr. A380. It's the one, he's the one here that won the prize. Yeah, engine started. What Airbus is the double decker? It's the A380.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We'll start the left engine now. You got to contact me in Discord. Hey, Mr. A380, do you remember what prize you won though? This was like before we did the Christmas streams. Yeah, we heard Joseph Jolly before, about an hour ago. Must be absolutely mayhem. Must be absolute mayhem.
On pitch of ground. We have a good engine start. You've been disconnected.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, flaps are doing their flappy thing. Cool. Alright, we're ready to taxi, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. I did that as quick as I could. Hopefully it was quick enough for you guys. There we go. Alright, ready to go. We've got traffic everywhere. Alright guys, good to take off because we're taxiing. There we go. Mr. Marcus is in front of us. Safety information. Yeah, okay. Imagine the knock-on effect for that is absolutely insane. That is crazy stuff. That is absolutely insane. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to be rolling out on this one, so I'm going to get this aircraft ready for this. Hey Ty, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. You're through to Cape Town to a window. I don't even know how to pronounce that, where that is. Is that Namibia? Marcus, I'm gonna fly straight with you, mate. Normally I'm not this pushy, but we're getting late. 2.5 hours north. Yeah, roger. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to do the probe heats. I did that last time too. We got the probe heats. Lucky she's a smart plane and she knows what to do. We're flying back to Cape Town. Gears going up. Positive rate of climb. From King. Need to watch what I'm doing, is what I need to do. Hang on, I just gotta watch what I'm doing for a sec. Jeez, there's some wind happening around here. That yanked my wing up then. Holy bejeebers. We've got some strong winds. Yeah, strong winds. Absolutely, they were strong. It is a tad windy, absolutely. I am scary, Mazda. We are. That was scary stuff. Don't tell me this thing wants to go all the way back. It does, because I didn't turn the autopilot on. Are you wanting to go all the way back? It does. It wants to go all the way back. There we go. Let's go back, please. Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo. Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo. Sorry guys, I'm just a bit busy in the chat, sorry, in the sim for just a smidgen. Since she didn't want to do what I needed it to do. Can't catch a break. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. That one's easy fixed, it's just gonna make it a little bit longer for a second. Retract the lights. Ray lights can go off as well. Those gear lights can go off. There we go. We're all good to go now. Cool. Happy days. There we go. Hey, Anth, catch you later, my friend. Is the TCAS broken? It shouldn't. TCAS is on, but it's not showing any aircraft, though. Hang on, I think I was on test. We're traveling back to Cape Town. Guys, you can always pop in. Oh, was I? Head-on collision. You don't say. Oh my god. Put the exclamation mark flight plan into the chat, and you can see all the details from the flight. There we go. So that's our flight plan today, except we're flying the RNAV in. I've changed my approach in, so yeah, back to Cape Town. There we go. Cool. All right, we're good to go. So hopefully that was a quick enough turnaround for everybody. Holy bejeebers, since we're running a little bit late, hopefully we can get this thing in around about midnight my time. Hopefully. Hey, Short Rounds is there. Hey, Short Rounds, what's going on? He's in the Concorde. Jeez, Short Rounds is here for a short time, not a long time, by the sounds of it. Hey, Maple Leaf, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, super windy up here. You're gonna be about rubber chickens? Are you serious? You're gonna be late to a meeting about rubber chickens? You're pulling my leg. I'm gonna leave the seatbelt sign on for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's super windy. What was the winds doing? Winds were 11 knots from 190. That's at arrival, but it was 14 knots from 30 where we were. But cruising winds are going to be... listen brief. Cruise winds at our top of climb. 34,000 feet. It's going to be winds are going to be at 216 at 27 knots. So we're going to have a headwind of... Oh no, we're going to have a tailwind, are we? See when we get up there. Are you being serious? Hey, Hayden, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well, my friends. We're catching short rounds in the Concorde. Mr. Dan Randon's coming up in the business jet behind me. Edwin, this flight takes almost 2 hours. Don't say that, Marcus. $153. Jesus. Jim, I think he might be right. I don't think he can say that anymore. Oh, that's why we're not climbing. There we go. I was wondering why we weren't climbing. But what was the prize, Mr. A380? Do you remember the prize that you won? Straight up to 34. You forget. Alright, I tell you what, Mr. A380, send me a message in Discord and I'll go and double check what it was. Just to make sure. Whew, my memory serves me well. Actually, I think I've got it written down somewhere. Just name something expensive? No, I know what the prize is, but I just want to confirm. Because Mr. A380 doesn't remember it. Alright guys, I will be back as this thing's got to climb up. It should fly by itself now. I've just got to let the dogettes out and put them to bed, so I'll be back in a little bit. You love the charity thing, by the way? Yeah. You snooze, you lose. Alright. I think this will be a long flight, Marcus. I think it will be. Alright, be back soon, guys. Bunny, you've got control.
Greetings.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
fly this plane and land it?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Ropenez, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. We're having nuts for snacks again. Just gonna check the winds and what's gonna be better. No, the winds are definitely better at 34,000 feet. Definitely better at 34,000 feet. Do I ever sleep, Willie? Hey Ropers, hey Oz. Oh, how are you, legend? Now I recognise the YouTube name from Twitch the other day. How you doing, brother? The Walking Dead Flight Sim Edition, absolutely. How do I say? Is that Ropenza? Is that correct? Is that the way I need to say it? Yes, eating snacks. We're just eating raw cashews and almonds. There we go. Just got to cruise. That is correct. Guys, I don't have a link on me, but I come across Ropen's Twitch channel the other day. He's doing some flight sim content. If you're over at Twitch, make sure you look him up and go and do a follow over there. It was a nice, relaxing stream. He's only been streaming for about 2 months, I think he said. He's already got 2,000 followers, or 2,800 followers for Twitch for flight sim in 2 months. That is insane. Sometimes it takes people years in Twitch to get that many followers. So congratulations to you, my friend. You should go and check him out. Yeah, for Twitch, Willie, it's insane. Right, cabin altitude is 6,260. I don't know, 838, you tell me. Fell in love with the flight sim community. Oh, that's nice. Yes, 26 knot headwind. Oh, the boss got you screwed down on that one, Willie. You can't watch it on the work computer. Alright, let's bring up the old Navigraph charts. Come, Willie, let's get the boss on the phone and we need to talk about that. We do, we need to have a serious discussion. That your boss... But, you know, that's a bit wrong in this day and age that, you know, bosses don't believe that people can do two things at once. Willie can be watching Twitch streams on his work computer and doing work at the same time. Guarantee he could do that. Needs access. So this is the flight back. It's basically the same track that we went over there, except we're going to be landing on runway 19. And we're going to be doing the RNAV approach at Nensky. Dear boss. Why can't Willie Twitch? Willie Twitch, then Willie more happy, so let Willie Twitch. He's probably like, Twitch what? See you, Brett. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. Take care. Hey, Midwest. Sorry, I missed your comment there. Good morning, my friend. Just woke up and wanted to come and say hi to get ready for work. Thank you, my friend. Just excuse me shoving my mouth full of nuts. Put that out of the way. Nuts. Just saying. Nuts. My boss is nice. He won't let me Discord when working now, but will let me watch high quality Microsoft Flight Series streamers on YouTube. Ah. I see, I see. That's where you've been. I do it too, Aaron. I usually don't jump in until like I've finished a video or a set of tasks. Mr. Nuts and the Willy Show. Oh, that is funny. I'm like, what's he talking about? I do. Oh, here we go. The sexual innuendo, or what do you call it, is with us. So that's our wind at 232 at 22. Yes, we are a friendly, fun, family-friendly channel. That's right. Sorry, I'll just keep the microphone away from my face while I'm chewing. That's sad. That's a sad joke. Oh, she took like 2 minutes to work it out. Walnuts your favorite? And that's the reason, Aaron, that's the reason why you're not allowed to go in Discord when you're working. Because you and me don't get any work done. Aaron's not allowed to play anymore. I hear ya. Pradeep, welcome my friend. All the way from India. Nice. Alright. I put my nuts in the box for now. Yes, we do. All right, now we're rehydrated a little bit, snacked up. We've still got not much to do for the next hour. Hey Bordeaux, what's going on? All the way from Brazil? Welcome. Thank you very much for dropping into the stream. Got a few new people dropping in and saying g'day tonight, which is nice. No, Mr. A380. That wasn't it. Just, do you, Mr. A380, do you use Discord? Jim, not in Microsoft Flight Simulator cells. You got to use third-party products to do it. Actually, that's a lie. You don't need to use... well, you can use a third-party product, but SimBrief is for free. Mr. A3A, I take that as a no, as in for Discord. That's a no, negative. I'm still eating nuts. They taste so good. I went back for more. Shut up, Aaron. Our ground indicated speed is 441. Airspeed is 463. Alright, that's enough. You can't get live weather to work? That's strange. You should need deluxe to get live weather to work. I've never heard that before. Alright, we're about a quarter way through of the flights. Sorry, I've been missing out the different views. Which side do we want to go? Right or left? Left side or right side? You pick a wing, ladies and gents. That's what we'll sit on. Blop said a left. Alright, he was the first one. What am I rating, Mr. Maple Leaf? Did you say something, Mr. Maple Leaf? I missed it. The rear? Right? Sit on top of the aircraft? I haven't made anything. I didn't make any custom views for that. Oh, we can do this, but it's loud. It's more that they're in front than anything else. We'll just leave it here for a bit. Thanks, Marcus. Thanks, Mr. Independent Joker. Inside is better. Excuse me. Still heaps of traffic flying in the US still though, considering they've It doesn't seem to be thinning out at all. That can't be right, because there's aircraft that have taken off recently. So have they reinstated the flights over in the US? They must have, because I've got aircraft that are just taking off. And Flight Radar. Hey, Mr. Brian Crawley. How are you, my friends? Are you Mr. Brian all the way from the Sky Lounge? I think you are. I saw you in Dave's stream. Yes? Hope you're doing well, Brian. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. I thought so. I was like, there's a blast from the past. How are you, Legend? Hopefully doing well. This is for you. Thank you very much for the business class lounge. Welcome. Help us out, guys. Spam some emotes in the chat for Mr. Brian Crawley, an old flight sim buddy from way back over at the Sky Lounge. Welcome, my friend. Spam those emotes if you got them. Yes, we are. We're heading back to, Hey, Big Jacko, what are you still doing up? It's past your bedtime. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Mr. OneWes. Thank you, William. Thank you, Johnny. Spam them. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Evil, Mr. Maple Leaf. Mr. Production, Marcus. Thank you, guys. Showing the love. Appreciate it. Get rid of this music. Jesus Christ. Dave's like, sleep. Tell me about it. But I'm lucky I've got an hour up my sleeve than what you do. But we're zooming on alright. We're getting close to... We're getting close to a third of the flight. So we're going alright. I may make another coffee soon though. You're just in bed now, watching on the iPad. Mr. Maple Leaf, are you having a bad day? The bot's gonna pick you up because you're swearing. And I won't override the bot. So no one's gonna see your comments. And Sparky, but the Sky Lounge is they're no longer streaming though, is it? I see Edson do it now and then. Great times, great times. Edson just now. Oh, okay, so Sparky's not. I used to see Sparky. He used to jump in now and then and say g'day, and he'd stream on his own Twitch every now and then. I used to catch him. I don't know what that's meant to mean, Mr. Maple Leaf. He moved house and he has poor internet, but he's well though. Oh, that is good to hear. I miss Sparky's streams where I used to hear the all the sirens all the time in his streams. He's a good man. Alright, let's stop eating these nuts. I gotta put them away. I know you were streaming because I used to watch your streams. You should do it again. It wouldn't take long to get your profiles back up. Are you still running all those flight sim gears, all the Logitech stuff with the big home cockpit? You still running all that gear? Even bigger now. Nice one. Well, I'll leave you a link of the Discord, Brian. You're welcome to come and join us over there and spend some time there. We're around all the time, so. Sorry, Mr. Maple Leaf. I have no idea. You've got me baffled. I'm not putting two and two together. I'm not sure what you're talking about. So, you have to excuse my ignorance. I can't keep up with that conversation. I don't know what you're talking about. Hang on. Trying to get a view. There we go. In the Discord. There we go. We just hit 4 hours on the stream. And we're not even halfway. We've just gone over a third of the flight. Yep. About a third of the way through. But we're humming quite nicely. We're humming quite nicely. And the stupid music player's playing the same old songs all over again. This is Navigraph charts. Willie, we're flying to Cape Town. Navigraph. I get that, Mr. Maple Leaf, but I didn't understand what you're talking about. I don't know, your mother or something like that. I had no idea what you're talking about there. Understand you are frustrated. Yeah, but this is Navigraph charts. If you're flying airliners, it's a must in my opinion. So you can do the correct flight plans and all that sort of stuff like that. So it's absolutely a must. Mr. B. Crowley, thank you very much and happy belated New Year's. Yeah, same to you, my friend. Thank you very much. It's really kind for the super chat. There we go. Stu's already put in some drop bears in there. Thank you very much. Put some Marys in the chat. This one is for you, my friends. Here we go. Dropping some bombs out of the sky. Hey!
A very belated Happy New Year.
There we go. Mary's doing some talking. Put some Marys in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, Marcus. Was TP going? Did I miss him? See you, TP. Catch you later, my friend. See you, legends. Need to stretch out. I'm about the same. I need to change the light because the light is going. And I think I'm gonna go and make a another coffee just to finish off the stream. Thank you, Mr. Productions. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat and joining up to the business class. Appreciate it. We're getting some cloud cover. See you, Gio. See you, Legend. Have a good one, my friends. Take care. Oh, need a good stretch. Yeah, good. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Good stretch. Nothing like a good stretch. Oh, except when you pull a muscle too much. Oh shit, everybody got the seatbelt signs on. Got a mutiny in the back. In self-promotions. Ooh. Can I show it to the stream? Can I show it to the stream? We like showing people's setups to the streams. Ah. Okay, cool. This is Mr. B. Crawley's setup. Let's see. Let's have a sticky beat. We like having a sticky beat. You gonna let me zoom in? Let me zoom in, goddammit. There we go. Let's have a sticky beat. Alright. Let's see if I can guess what which Brian's got. So from the left side, he's got the Turtle Beach. The new joystick. We've got you've got 3 sets of the radio panels. 3 sets. Absolutely insane. And got the flight control one. The multi-panel there. The Bravo. I'm not sure. I know what this is, but I don't know if that's a Logitech one or not. The Bravo throttle and the Alpha throttle. I think this is all Logitech gear. Not this one. But I think that's all Logitech stuff there. Keyboard, mouse, and the big ass Stream Deck. That's the big ass one. I'm not sure what this thing is behind here though. I'm not sure what that is. Some sort of annunciator panel. There. Is that an annunciator panel? This thing with all the lights on it? What's that there? And obviously the big widescreen, using what's that software there? That's the free one, the flight planning, and obviously the chat going up here. It is a Logitech warning panel. Did Logitech make a warning panel? I never knew that. And what do you use? Do you use Spadnex to do all that, Brian? Willie said be happy with a 3rd screen. Yeah, I only use the 2. Yeah, absolutely. Drop your stuff in the self-promotions. We always have a sticky beat when people do it. I love looking at other people's flight simulator setups. Yeah, Spadnex. Yeah. I own a copy of Spadnex, but I tell you what, it was a headache. I think that was when I was using Prepared. 3 screens are awesome. Yeah, I don't need 3 screens. I have one big ass screen. And then as a side screen. That's all I need. I have one big ass because it really helps me out with editing. But the screen's big, so I can split it into 2. So I can have, yeah, it's fine. Each monitor's on a separate PC. Ah, there we go. So there he doesn't get any performance loss. There you go. Your heading select doesn't work on your Logitech, on your Logitech stuff. Separate streaming PC? I don't think you'd need one anymore, Willie. Like, we stream fine, and we just use one PC. No, in the cockpit. Hang on, I've missed a bit. Oh, okay, now I'm with you. Sorry, 6-shooter. Nice. Did someone else say they're going to send another one? Thanks for sharing that with us, Brian. Appreciate it. Oh, this is a Maple's new setup. There we go. This is Maple's new setup. Your desk, my friend, is a lot better than your previous desk. That is for sure. A lot better than your previous desk. A great upgrade. Using the TCA Xbox Captain's Pack there. With, is that a Lego version of the space station there? Some Lego stuff there as well. Nice. Yes, that's a very clean desk. Nice. Yeah, Maple, you did the same with me. I have my keyboard off to the side on an angle. I just find that works for me. Did I spot the class echo? What do you mean the class? No. What am I looking? Where am I looking? Oh, what's this thing? What is this thing? Behind here, what is this? That is above the stream deck to the left. What is that? I missed that. What's that? You mean this thing here? Is this what I'm looking at? Yeah, it looks like it's an MCP. An EFIS. Ah, this thing here? Is that what I'm looking at? Yes, that is. What is it? What is an echo? I actually don't know what it is. Alright, we're about halfway, ladies and gentlemen. So we're on the back ends. Back ends. Oh, Mr. Wild Dirk sent me a clip. Thank you, my friend. I'll take a look at that straight after the stream. You have a class echo on your iPad? What is a class echo? I have no idea what it is. Class A is a touch screen. But what do you do with it? Yeah, what does that do? It's self-building provided by Shakeprint. Yeah, but what do you do with it though? Is it just like a little screen where you can put stuff on it? Just like a little... Like it's a screen I could put Willy on it. Hey, Mr. Amro Yamamoto, welcome to the stream. It covers more functions for every plane. Ah, I never heard of it before. You can use that to pop out add-ons and use it on the screen for it. So it's just like a little pop-out, yeah? You need that in your life. A screen where I appear and rotate through several classic poses. Oh. I'm gonna put it on my list for Christmas this year, Willie. I'm gonna put it on my list. See what Santa can do. If it replicates the G, oh, now you're talking. Okay, alright, I'm with you. I'm with you. Why didn't you say that to start off with, Brian? I would have caught up a lot quicker. I'm with you. Hey, Evil, catch you later, my friends. As well as an autopilot. Roger. Okay, it's very versatile. See you, Evil. Catch you later, my friend. Cheers. You use it for the Phoenix League. Ah, too many functions to list. The Willy box. No, we're not calling it the Willy box. I'm not asking for a Willy box. There's no... That would be quite funny though. Ask Santa for a Willy box. I thought I heard the engine spool back for a second. That's interesting. And what's that Echo worth these days, Brian? Sounds expensive. First time catching the stream? Well, thanks very much for jumping in. We've had a couple of first timers here, so I appreciate it. It's pretty late for us though. We're sort of gonna finish this one on a late one and my light's fading, so I'm gonna jump out for a few minutes, guys, and change the light over, and then I'm gonna make a quick coffee at the same time to keep going with the stream. About 180 pounds, but you've got to build it yourself. Interesting. You post the link? Absolutely, yeah, and I'll save it. I'll take a look at it. On a Discord video. You see, this is, Willie, this is why you're not allowed to have Twitch at work. Stu's descending. Already up there. You've been watching the channel in the background for 5 years. It's right up by taxiway. You have been watching the channel then. Nice. Yeah. We're into our we've just completed 6 years. I think it was 2016, like 2 days before the end of the year. So it's even been going longer than that. It's like 7 years or something now. What'd you miss? Not much, Bucky. Not much. Oh, sorry, it's Bunny. Not much. It's been rare to catch me live. I actually stream, Brian, I stream at different times now. If you look at the description, we stream at different times. He's a dedicated stalker. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. We have a few designated stalkers. Robert's in the process of 3D printing an entire cockpit pane panel along with all the electronic for the G1000 cockpit audio panel along with other switches. Yeah, you see. I know. It's because you got 2 B's in your name. It messes with my brain. No, I get you, Robert. See, all this 3D printing stuff, it's amazing what you can do with it when you get the right files, or you know how to, you know, create the stuff yourself. It's pretty cool. Oh, look at that for a view. Last year I was sharing my screen for work and your stream popped up by accident. My colleague said, "You're into aircraft?" Yes, I sheepishly, it turns out he develops an FMC. Did you get an FMC from him, Willie? Jeez, that's way too loud in my ears. Did you get FMC from him? Mr. Yamamoto, thank you very much for the £2 and appreciate it. Thank you very much for going back and watching the streams. Thanks. I'm glad to you've been able to pop in and see one. Even though it is, I think it's getting late in the afternoon now. But thank you very much, mate. This one is for you. And put some berries in the chat. Yes. Dave and his flying machines. No, we have a group of Aussies, and I like to promote as many content creators as I can through the ability of my streams as well. So we've got some in, we've got a few there, but Willie streams as well, and I think all the other guys have actually gone to bed now. But Mr. Yamamoto, thank you very much. We're going to pin you up the top. You are now the pin-up stud of the stream. You've knocked Mr. O'Brien off. Imagine doing some GA around here. That would be insane. Would have to come back. Yeah, check out Willie's stream as well. I think I should have a link. I'm sure I've got a link for Willie's stream in here somewhere. I've lost, yeah, there we go. There's Willie's stream that pops up there. You lost friends. Yeah, it's because a lot of the Aussies, Bunny, it's too late for them. So all our Aussie friends are going to bed because they've got to get up and go to work in the morning. So that's why it tapers off when it gets late, which is quite normal. You're welcome, Willie. Marcus has put his flight sim gear in there. All right, hold that thought because I'm getting dark. I'm getting dark. Getting some mood lighting. I'll be back. I'm going to make a quick coffee. Then we're going to come back and we're going to check out. You're going to check out Marcus's gear. Read that into what you want, but we're going to come back and we're going to check out Marcus's gear. I'll be back. Brian, you have control, my friends. Mr. Yamamoto. Jesus. Thank you very much for the business class lounge. I much appreciated. Thank you very much for the support. Please, if you got some emotes there, you can spam them if you will. Want to see some of the guys in St. Martin, St. Butts. We've done a bunch of those flights, but we haven't done them for a little while now. But thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Stu's doing some stuff. I'm just going to quickly check, see our top of descent is about 160 nautical miles away. So we're still good for a little bit. But thank you very much, my friends. Catching your first stream, drop it in with a donation and also a members. Thank you very much. I'll cruise on your stream anytime. Thank you, legend. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Johnny's, what are they, Johnny? Are they crocodiles? Brazil bush pilots talk about crashing into. We actually did a bunch of flights in Chile. Chile's a nice place to go. And yes, I'm having some of Bubba's caramello koalas. Andreas, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Finish down a bit. Jim says, is there a discount code for Just Flight available at the moment? Not that I know of. I have never had a discount code, Jim, for Just Flight. They do sales and stuff, but I don't think they've got any sales going at the moment. They had a heaps on for Black Friday and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I covered the Victoria Falls in last week's news video. I never picked it up, but it looks absolutely amazing. I remember flying over Victoria Falls in the sim, and I've gone, this is crap. How come the sim doesn't how come the sim doesn't depict the waterfalls properly? And obviously the guys fixed it up from Jepson, so nicely done. Best bet, Jim, is sign up to their account if you haven't already done it. Sorry, I'm eating chocolate with caramello in it. They need to sort the Niagara Falls too. Yeah. Jim, just and sign up to get their emails. That way you get when all their updates come through and also all their sales. If you feel like you need some more junk mail. But that brings me to, I want to say a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for always supporting the streams. I haven't said that tonight, but a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight, as always, making you hungry. I'm just having a little bit of sugar just to keep going. What's staggering, Leo? Or what is staggering? The wing? There we go. Top of D is probably still 148 miles away. Mr. Maple Leaf, gotta go, mate. Hopefully your internet gets better, my friend. Thank you very much for trying to spend some time with us. Appreciate it. I've been practicing my landings in different planes. It's fun even when I fail the landing. That's even better when I manage to land the plane without bouncing. What sort of planes, Admiral? Airliners or jets or GA? Oh, the staggered wing. I said Marcus was slow and easy. Did I say that? Just anything? Nice. You've got the Airbus set up, the TCA. Nice one. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. That's why I love my Yoko the yoke. Unlike Fozzie, I could sleep with this thing. Don't tell the wife. I have to head out for a hospital appointment. Hopefully we'll catch the landing on the VOD. And thanks very much for the entertainment. No worries, Brian. Appreciate it. Thanks very much for finding us again and tuning in. Like I said, we stream at all sorts of different times, so I will hopefully catch you around again. And thank you very much for the super chat and the business class lounge. I'll catch you later, my friends. Hey, Mr. Two Mops. Have you been here the whole time? Yeah, I don't really want to know what Marcus is talking about. I'm too old for that sort of stuff. What are we doing? So we got 57 knots of wind now. The A320neo is for freeware. Yeah. I don't tend to get too much into the freeware. There we go. Flops agrees. Let's have a look here. All right, let's do this, shall we? We're going to grab the approach plate for the RNAV. We're going to open the chart and overlay it. There we go. So let's put that in there. RNAV on approach 190. So I'm going to put 190 here. Totally ordered the external hard drive. So you're running on the old Xbox. So course is 190. So at Nensky, we need to be maximum 210 knots at 6,000. We're going to go down to 190. Approach in for runway 19. $2,400. Airport elevation is 151. $2,715. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we're not going to follow Mr. Approaches because we won't worry about it. Excuse me. The direction of the runway is going to be 190. There we go, 60 knots. Xbox Series S, yeah. Which only has 500 gigs. Yeah, that's not much when you start putting all the software and the games and stuff on it. I'm not sure how much how big it is for Xbox. I've never looked at it. Getting lag on the stream, yeah. It's YouTube because it's not coming from OBS, but yeah, there was a bit of lag on the stream. I had it actually on my end. I could see it do it. There we go. So we've got about 90 knots to our top of descent. Bit of lag, yeah. Some had, some didn't. Some had, some didn't. Oh, look at that. Look at this. We've flown over some amazing scenery here, but I actually haven't been able to show it because to me this aircraft is way too loud. See you, Stu. Catch you later, Stu. Have a good afternoon, my friend. I'll see you later. Like, look at this sort of fault line running through here. It's insane. Like, look at that. All the way through. Goes all the way down. Like, look at that. Amazing. All flights resumed in the US. Wowee. Nah, OBS is fine. I hadn't dropped any frames. It was just YouTube buffering a little bit, but I saw it on my end as well. I'm seeing it's still happening a little bit. It's probably the FAA getting their stuff together, so it's dragging the world's data down. I don't know. Late night bad jokes. Late night bad jokes. All right, guys, I need to stretch. I'm going to stand up for a little bit. Trying to land a 747 with no engines. That'll happen. Need to do some more flying around Africa. It's a lovely part of the world, yeah. I'm hoping that the guys at Asobo do a world update. Some of the African countries would be nice. There's so many parts of the world they haven't touched yet. Nothing beats PC gaming. I would agree with that one. Getting some a little bit of turbulence. An Amazon Prime livery. Is that such a thing, Elite Freemason, or is that a fictional livery? It's fictional livery. Ah, thought as much. Thought as much. Oh, Marcus, I forgot about them. Thank you very much for reminding me. As soon as I sit down, I'll bring him up. Have a look at Marcus's gear. See what he's been strapping. On the desk, that is. I'll be disappointed. You'll be surprised. Alright, let's have a look at Marcus's gear. I'm going to do this in the cockpit though, so I can keep watching. Actually, I'm just going to get this set up a little bit early. 297. That way, once we can get to that, we can have a look at that. Prime is real as a cargo. Ah. Uses the 767-737. Really? They definitely down a 767 a few years ago. How do you mean down a 767? Did they have a crash? Marcus, where did you put it? Ah. What's wrong with all that stuff, Marcus? It's good. Alright, let's have a look. It's done. It's good. Hang on. I was a bit ill prepared for that. Oh God. And let's get the second one out. You okay if we show it on the screen, Marcus? Okay, cool. Now we need to zoom in. There we go. This is Marcus's setup. Holy dooly. There's a couple of surprises in here, Marcus. I'm an inquisitive fella. I don't even have the cam on. Sorry, guys. Hang on. There we go. I'm an inquisitive fella. What's going on with the microphone input and stuff? What are we doing there? That's what I'm intrigued about. What do you use all that stuff for? That's just my prying eyes. But a very, very nice setup. Very clean setup. Got the ausflightsimmer mug in the middle. Very nicely done. And he's flying along with us. Got the screen. Got a model plane there, but I need to zoom in and see what that is. He's very clean, yes. Let me zoom in. I'm not sure. Is that like a DC something? I can't really see it too well. You got the nice speakers there. I've seen that mouse before, but we're running the TCA Captain's Pack there, and also the Stream Deck in the middle. Very, very nicely done. What's wrong with all that? Do a lot of media work, video editing, and voiceovers. Marcus, where have you been all my life? Oh, where have you been all my life, Marcus? All right, and then we got some of the Alpha, the Bravo, and we got the Logitech there, and also the Velocity 1 yoke. Where was the Velocity 1 yoke? Someone saw it there before I had it up on the screen. But there we go, and then there's all the other kit to go with it that he pulls out when he needs it. Nice. It's a nice setup. Yeah, absolutely. Also in front of the window there, so you can have some views, which should be super cool. Except for me, I look at a wall. Morning, love to fly at the moment in helicopters and realizing the... Love the channel. Right, let's see. What else we got? Just got to keep an eye on the... We've got to descend, so I've got to hit the profile button. Very, very soon. John set his. Where did you put yours, my friends? Put it in the first class lounge? No. Did you send some... 6-shooter, did you send some stuff over too? Is that what I saw? Or heard? Or was I wrong? Might have been wrong. All the drop bears I left you tonight, my friend. DM'd on Discord? I don't have it. Didn't come through. Which is odd. Hasn't come through, which is super odd for Discord. He does. He has the ausflightsimmer mug right up front. Now we need to just have different design, the color packages for all the planes, and some of us interiors look like. Who says it's been designing them? No, Bunny. Real life pick checks, I betcha. Ah, from the other day. All right, yeah, okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds. Mr. Yamamoto, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the £2 donation. Again, I think you've already pinned you up there. This one is for you, my friend. I can't even find where my, hang on, where am I? There we go. My Boeing mug is a... Get over it, Aaron. Get over it. Yeah, I found it. You grabbed it from me again. Cool, thank you. Copy the link. Gonna bring these up again. It's gonna overwrite that one, and this is John's Mr. 6-shooter. Very clean. We've got a screen over there on the right hand side. Do you do 6-shooter? Do you use a VATSIM? Is that what the mic's used for there? And then we're running the that's not the Warthog. What's the other one? That's the other one. I forget the name of it. You do not. Ah, what do you use the mic for? Oh, just talking and stuff. It's just me being nosy. I love what people use for their gear. We've got the 3 set screen. How many, if you lined them all up, it is the Warthog, okay. If you lined them, what is with that, the keyboard in the middle? Has your keyboard got a little display? If it is, that's sick. How many inches from end to end, how many inches is that? I can't believe I just asked that question. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Oh my god. Oh, but very, very nice setup. Yes. Nice and clean, this one as well. How many meters sounds better? I know. I know. Thus is me. I don't think about what I say. Alright, we're just about to... There we go. Now we're descending. Cool. 160 centimeter wide. Okay, from the 3 monitors. Ah. There we go. There we go. Now we're descending, ladies and gentlemen. We are on our way down. Three curved HDR screens. Yeah, very nice. Love looking at people's setups. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's do some landing stuff, shall we? 25 and that limb. Okay. Bring this down. Down to 25. The setup's nice. Hey! Red Penza, you still here, my friend? You are still here. I've left... Jeez, I left the engine start on continuous flight, the whole bloody stream. Jesus Christ. Seatbelt signs can go on. Yes, nice setups. Just DM the new setup. Ooh, can we show that on screen, Aaron? Can we show that on... Oh. Can we show that on screen? No, we're not showing that on screen. We're not showing that on screen. Do you want me to show it on screen? Seriously, I'll show that on screen. I'll let everybody know what I have to put up with. Do you want me to show it on screen? I can. Sure, alright, I'll show it on screen. This is what I have to put up with, but normally Aaron does this with the webcam. This is what I have to put up with all the time. This is where we get, this is us politely sticking our fingers up at each other. Oh, too funny. All the men's equipment. Well, Bunny, you can always send a picture for review. This is open to everyone. You can always send a picture of your setup through. You're welcome to. Haven't missed a beat. Nice. Thank you, mate. Alright, making our turn in as we fly the nav approach. Look at some of the views down here. Like, look at this. Look at that. Okay, so meant to be 2.5 at green. We are at 2.5 at green, so need to keep going down to flight levels 10,000, and I'll probably have to set the profile button on that one again because I missed it. Yes, I did. Now it's going to go nuts to catch up because I didn't stay in front of the aircraft. This saying is going to go flight levels 19. That's a bit silly. is a bit silly. We'll just go down to 10,000. We'll see what happens. We've got to watch these mountains here, that's all. You're half expecting his feet? Yeah. That was pretty tame on Aaron's behalf. See how we go. It was like 167 or something like that. What's the New Year's resolution? No feet. Toe jam retired. Roger. I like it. I like it. It was 167 or something. Oh, hang on. I have another look. Airport elevation is 151. Runway is 147. Your resolution is 6,000 by 1080s. Can't keep up. Really? You reckon it's a young man's game? Okay. I don't know. I'm not in that industry of the toe fetish, so I wouldn't know. There we go. We're coming to the bay of something that we learnt earlier. I've forgotten it already. Look at that though. It's insane. Very, very pretty part of the world. Pulse Bay, that's the one. That was the one. Cape Town is just in front of us here, so we'll be smacking a right hand coming in. Coming in. I could do a Dave call. This is Alpha Bravo 365. We're coming in for landing. Oh, Dave's probably gone to bed. Actually fallen asleep. We definitely are going down to 10,000. Roger, over and out, 10-4. What's with the crutches, Fozzie? Got winds at 308 at 56. At Nensky, we're meant to be at 60 at Nensky. It was for Aaron. Roger. I'm half asleep. Leave me alone. What time is it, Fozzie? It's like early in the morning, isn't it? Like, oh, look at that. That's insane. The approaches in here, like, look at the mountains. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. I got. Hang on. Excuse me. I'm pushing you out of the road. I have to do that. Come on. That's good. You're working at 12 during the day. Had to bow out and get landed, but cheers all. See you, Mr. One Ways. Catch you later, my friend. She calls all children. Well, we all are, Aaron. We are. We're a bunch of kids. I totally agree with her. I don't disagree at all. Oh. And the wife is married to you, Aaron. She worked that out a long time ago. That's why you can't have Discord while you're working. Oh, too funny. Look at that. Alright, we're going to be making our turn in a minute. I'm going to go down to 6,000. And we are slowing down. So I'm going to bring out the first notch flaps. Ah, there we go. Look at that, making the turn. Look at that. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Look at that. That was worth staying up for to doing this flight. Look at the approach. I don't think I've done an airline approach into Cape Town before. Hey, Clock, what's going on? I've just been rewatching the Kid Fox stream you had recently. I think I know a fix for the issue you were seeing. What issue was I seeing? I can't remember now. Oh, with the custom flight plan previously? You mean with my flight plans disappearing? We're all haywire. Oh, it wasn't. It was more of the Microsoft Flight Simulator World map wasn't doing its thing. But what's your fix, my friend? There you go, Jim. There you go. Program it manually. Okay. Yeah. There's the airport there. If I miss some people's comments just while we're coming into approach, I do apologize. It's because I sort of lean towards more of seeing what's going on. Landing lights can go on, runway lights can go on. We didn't even have the strobes on for the whole flight. That's good. Well done, ausflightsimmer. They were already turned on. It is amazing when everything works correctly. It is, I agree. Come on, girl, keep coming down. Bring the sounds up in the cockpit. Myself. Is it windy, is it? I'm not feeling it just yet, but we do have 36 knots. We could actually check, probably need to check the meter or update it. 24 degrees, 13 knots from a 170. So that's not too bad for a big airliner, 13 knots, and we're going on runway 19. So it's pretty much down the front, it's down the runway at 13 knots, which is no problem for this thing. So T1 need to be, which is T1's over here, so we need to be at 4,500. So I'm gonna get that prepared. That's in there. Mr. Good Sniper says all approaches require a sterilized cockpit. Pilots make the intercom at passenger speech so the rest of the crew know a break time is over. Back to work. Be making our turn in a second. There we go. My hand's going dead. Only because I've been leaning on it, Aaron. I had a fun crash desktop that reset all my custom keyboard and controller customizations and graphics settings. When was that? For the CJ4 a little bit windy? Yeah, it probably would be. Oh, but 13 knots it should be a handle fine. Jeez, I could fly the Sling in 13 knots crosswind, no problem. A few weeks ago, that is a pain in the backside. So we're meant to be at 4,000, actually, CT1, so 4,500. Then the next one's 27 and then 1550. So we're just going to go down to 1550. That way we're all good to go. Oh, I could say something, but I'll be nice. I won't say anything. There we go, making our turn again. Look at that wing just flexing along. That's why I like this angle, because you can see the flex on it. Look at it, it's all wobbling around doing what its thing. Look at that. Doing what it's meant to do. I hope so, Bunny. I hope so. A lot of people are asking for it. I'm flying this like a Boeing now. Right, music's going off. How long was this flight? About 2 hours. About 2 hours. It's to the east, the northeast of South Africa. Yeah, not like my last one, Jim. I stuffed it up. I missed the at top of D because I was too busy chatting.
Seat rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Too low flaps. Too low flaps. Too low flaps. Too low flaps.
Oh, come on.
Flaps. Too low flaps. Too low flaps.
The Airbus doesn't like to be flown like a Boeing, that's for sure. The flaps are all the way down, guys.
Minimums 200, 100.
I don't know what she was
50,
complaining about,
40,
seriously.
30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
Don't know what she was whinging about. My flaps were down, so I don't know what was going on there. And I didn't use any auto brake. Maybe it was saying it wanted flaps 40 instead of flaps 30. That's probably what it was. Thank you, Mr. Sniper. Hey, Dave's still here in that Beto. Hey, Dave. Go all the way down. And using my silly toe brakes that don't work properly. Flaps going up. There we go. Welcome back to Cape Town, everybody, from this domestic flight. Oh, hang on. There we go. We've got these dodgy runway taxiways. These dodgy taxiways. Look at this. Look at this. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what goes on there. Not sure whatsoever. The sterilization, yeah. I think it's because I only had it flaps 30, but then again I was aiming for about 158, so I didn't think I'd need flaps 40. But I don't know what the prefs for this aircraft, to be honest. I can't remember from the YouTube videos. A little choppy here in a little A320. I really enjoyed that. That was an awesome approach into Cape Town. Sorry about the first approach tonight, guys. It was pretty bad. There we go. Another A310. Marcus is on his way in. See you, Dan. Catch you later, my friend. Is that where it is, Ty? I can't remember. No worries, Jim. I do want to say a big thank you to Fozzie for kickstarting the donations tonight. As we mentioned, we'll be putting percentage that away for what we're going to do throughout the year. So I better start getting to work on that over the next couple of weeks. But I'll keep talking about it over our streams to make sure everybody knows about it. And thank you for everybody that contributed towards that. That is much appreciated. I'm really looking forward to be able to do something there, so thank you to everybody that joined up as members tonight, and for all the existing members for all your support, and also thank you very much for everybody for their super chats, and all you guys for coming and flying with us tonight and just chilling out in the stream. Thank you, I really enjoyed it. It's been an awesome Wednesday night. I always have a lot of fun when I fly the 310. I don't know why. Maybe it's the inner Airbus trying to come out. Who knows? Who knows? Don't tell Bubba. There we go. We are back. We are back. There we go. This parking is too small for your aircraft. Well, tough biscuits. This is where we're parking. Tough biscuits. This is where we're parking. Did Marcus grease it? I missed it. I missed it. I'm not sure what's happening with these. All the they're all broken. Weird. Hey, Mr. Yamamoto, again, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. This airport's pretty good, but I'm not sure. I think GSX has done its thing there and stuffed it up. What do I think of the A310? I like it. I think it's great. Absolutely, I think it's great, and it comes free as part of the 40th anniversary edition, so it's nice. Sorry I missed you landing, Marcus. Is anybody else coming? No, that's it. Marcus was the last one. I did a 1G landing. Is that good? Well, yeah, I guess so. It should be. Unless it's the 319. Hey, Jim, thank you very much for the 5, my friend. Mr. Yamamoto, this is for you. Oh, can't do my buttons properly because I'm trying to do one hand. And Jim, this is for you also. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I'm going to finish this one here because it's super late. Mr. Six Shooter, I won't be dropping in the drop bears. I've got to get to bed or else the wife is going to kill me. I'll be in trouble big time. So, guys, thank you very much for everybody that stayed up late or got up early for the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping us company. And I will see you guys... I'll see you guys a little bit later. See you guys. I'll be back. We'll have a video out tomorrow, hopefully, if I get it finished editing. If not, it will be out later on in the week. And then we will have, we'll be streaming Friday morning. So we'll see you then. See you guys. Catch you later. Love you lots. Have a good one. Big hugs, Aaron.